Alright, hello and welcome back. So, it's been a bit since we've had our last session, so let's kind of talk a little bit about what's been going on since we've ended up here in a Jeweled Hope, the city of Oncorel. So, when we landed through Magical Portal after leaving the Betrayer's Rise, found yourself in the middle of a very bustling bazaar area within a large city. It so happens that you had used that tablet to follow um, the red-robed figure to after she had trapped you in that chamber, and then started an earthquake that was toppling the chamber in on itself. And since it was her stone that you used to break those tablets, it ended up on the top of her a large inn that was the home base of her consortium, that she's an organization that she's a part of. So you quickly kind of scrambled away and avoided encountering anyone there. Eventually meeting up with Question and Professor Prolix, each who were representatives of the two other factions in some way. And you had chose to pursue a further relationship with Question and the Cobalt Soul, which was her organization. And so after you had kind of got settled, she had sent you off to a one of the more comfortable inns in the city, and kind of waiting for things. And then later y'all had met her at a bathhouse, where when you saw her, she was almost unrecognizable from the previous ways in which you had seen her before. She had this big frumpy clothes and large glasses and kind of dirt-stained face, and it was really, she kind of looked like a normal person. She had blended in very well. And then when you'd met her at a bathhouse, she was dressed to the nines and was all done up, and you could tell that she was quite different in her natural state. And after talking through some different things, you learned some information that kind of linked to the guy who is somehow trapped and been held captive for all these years. That was originally connected to the jewel that you hold, that amulet, and through that process, you know that her organization knows some things about it, and then some of the other organizations, like the one that Professor Prolix is from, is directly integrated and kind of controlling of the area you're trying to get to. But even kind of weighing the pros and cons between the different organizations, you decided to kind of follow through with hers. And that's where you kind of left off, as she was going to go back and talk to her superiors to find that, to kind of solidify the shortcut for membership in order to get in, so that you could fast track your way into the drowned city of Kermaro, somewhere whose entrance is secretly hidden within the city. On your way back to the tavern, you wanted to stop in at what was a recommendation for a place to spend some coin at Gustav's shop. You were kind of told where that was. That kind of came from the leather worker that you traded that pelt to, which he held in very, very high regard and paid it very handsomely for, as well as trading a very nice magical sword to Balazar. And that's kind of where we're picking up, kind of right outside on our way back to the tavern at Gustav's shop. So, this shop, let me pull up the, kind of lost the map of Oncorel here. See if I can pull up that map real quick. All right, so you were meeting at the famous bathhouses in the River District, and you had to cross through to the circlet walk, which is where the step aside is. Your inn, one of the better ones in town, and the shop was somewhere off to the side of the bazaar between it and the palace. So you were kind of crossing through. When Question had left, she had got a taxi, one of those carriages, and got you one as well. And then y'all were headed off over in that direction. So that's kind of where we can pick up, is outside this very large 3-story building, which is actually pretty uncommon in the bazaar. Even the large consortium headquarters was only a large sprawling kind of 2-3 story building, depending on where it was. So you can tell that this is at least some level of prominence in its size. And just outside is this large custom painted sign that says Gustav's over the front of it.
I lean over to Athena and say, if this guy has a ring of protection, I want you to help me get it.
Why? Because you don't have enough gold yourself?
Maybe. I mean, you know I'm good for it. Come on.
We'll see. See what he has first.
Okay. We go in.
When you walk in, there's kind of a large bustling area. There are many shoppers that are coming and going, most of which are browsing. And you can see, kind of standing on a little box, is a very short... it's really hard to tell if it's a small, short, human, or is it actually like a goblin, or what? Because all you can see is frays and tufts that stick out around where ears should be, and then just giant black powder burns all over his face and clothes, and stained in a way that you can't tell what his skin color is, as it looks just like it's charred soot.
I hail him and I say,
what can I do for you?
excellent. I say, we were told that if we were seeking items of the more rare nature, that this was the place to come. Is that correct?
I'm afraid I don't know that language.
What's happening? I say,
Is that common?
oh really?
What do you want? I have things that go boom, things that go pop, things that go things that go and many things that go.
Yeah, good luck on that ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Do you have magical rings?
I think. Yes.
What the hell is happening?
Shh. Breaking character. I think that would be a thing that goes brrr.
It's possible. Ask someone else.
So does that mean that you do have rings? And could we perhaps see them?
What? Oh, yes.
We can ask him to lead the way.
What more do you want?
To
I'm assuming that you're going to show us the rings that you have?
No, it's too much.
I'm confused.
Oh, this is awkward. I didn't understand.
maybe ask what language.
I mean, what language is best for you?
Perhaps.
Cass, any ideas?
I'm confused.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Is he the only one in the store?
This guy's lost his mind. How can people shop here? He's got a shop, big shop. Surely he is adept at selling things.
You can see like many customers are browsing around at different things on shelves and kind of at the case, and he seems to be the one that like when someone has a question or that they want to haggle or that there's something, he seems to be the one that people are directing attention to when that kind of thing comes around.
Well, maybe I just have to look around and see if there's a ring. So we start looking around, I guess. Maybe I have to look for myself.
I mean, are they talking to him in a language that we recognize though when they have questions?
It seems that when people ask questions that they tend to come up and talk to him in hushed tones in some way.
So we can't hear what language.
Mm-hmm. They come up and whisper, and then like conversations about things seem to like they're happening as a whisper.
So basically, I mean, I'm assuming that my character has at least heard of items like rings of protection or whatever. That's essentially what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So I look around for something that might look like that. I don't know what it might look like. Any ring around, something like that. Or maybe I just look around and see if there's anything here that catches my eye.
I cast detect magic.
Well, that's wise.
And you cast detect magic. There's quite a bit in here that is just dull and gives off no aura. But hidden in different cases, there's a couple of things that give off of some kind of magical aura here or there. So, for instance, in the case it has a bunch of rings, almost like you pull up to a pawn shop, and they've got this little display case that's got all kinds of stuff in it. And then you can see a section, here's the little section that's got a bunch of rings. And most of the ones in this display case are just aesthetic in some way. But a couple seem to have a magical aura on them.
I point those out to Brutus.
Can you tell like what their magic affinity is based on your spell or no?
It's to cast Identify, which takes a lot longer. I don't know if he has that, right?
I don't have identify.
Oh, okay.
You can tell with detect magic sometimes what school of magic the magic comes from, and sometimes it's a mix of a couple. Most of the ones that you like, the ones you see in the ring area, is some either a combination of abjuration, which you know to be some kind of, not necessarily like protection, like you're saying, but in some way positive beneficial effect, and transmutation, which is turning things from one thing to another. So some combination of those two things for what you see from the rings.
So there's that ring of gender swapping. I don't want that one.
That's a whole different thing than it used to be.
You're my new friend. Wanna stay for a while?
Yeah, I'm interested in some of these rings here, or at least one of them.
I don't see. Oh, yes!
You can see he's very eccentric, at the least. And as you talk to him out loud, he seems to just talk kind of generically, or like random rambling to some extent, or kind of through you. It's a different reaction than what seems to be taking place when others talk to him.
Yeah, I'm confused. I don't. Okay, I get closer to him and whisper. Are any of these rings, by chance, rings of protection?
When you whisper to him, you can see almost some sign of lucidity in the eyes kind of come to place. As it depends on what you want to be protected from.
Well, I want to be protected from physical attack, basically.
And how do you come to know my place? And that I might have these things here?
I don't have that in my notes from the last people we were at. I was just looking for their names.
We were at a leatherworking
Shop.
armor shop in the east side of the city. And after we gave them a very favorable trade, they suggested that maybe you could help us.
The name of the guys.
Oh, I thought it was two brothers, or maybe two gay guys. Right.
You don't see it in our
Yeah,
list.
not the shopkeepers. It hasn't even been half a day, so I assume that you would not have forgotten your characters at this at this point. So
Okay.
we can kind of go with that.
Bernie and Phil's.
Bernie and Phil's. Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie sent you.
Okay, so we tell them Bert and Ernie sent us in whispers. Well, Brutus does.
Yeah, and then You can see that he responds again with some of this lucidity that seems to not be does not seem to exist when he talks to the crowd. These are great friends of mine. That they sent you means something. You want something protecting you from physical harm, and that alone?
Oh, I don't know how to answer that. I mean, I can't whisper to him. I want something to raise my armor class. I don't know how my character would say more about that.
I would ask him, what do you have that might be more?
Yeah. Okay. I say we're looking for added protection. We're on a very dangerous journey, mission, so to speak, and we'd like to return from it. So if you have something that could aid us, we're interested.
You said it's 3 stories, right? Is there, is one of those storage, or are they all kind of like open, um, like showroom type of floors?
So when you walk in here, this first main compartment room seems to be like a vaulted ceiling. At this main part has pretty tall shelves and around, and then there's some staircases that lead up and some doorways that lead back. And then you can see the staircase that leads up to like a balcony, and then another either set of offices or something up on a second floor. But you don't see a third floor at this point.
Oh, okay. So it looks like from the initial walk-in, it looks like this is the showroom, at least the wares that are out and accessible, I guess. Is it organized in any way, like like pants over here, shirts over there, or is it just kind of like hodgepodge stuff
Yeah, it
everywhere?
looks like it really does look a lot like a pawn shop or a thrift store, where there is some organization, but it winds up being like piles of junk, just kind of like this is loosely related to this. This will just pile up in this section. Kind of sprayed about. It's not like I went into Walmart and here is the aisle for whatever, and here's the.
Okay. So what did you end up asking him, Brutus?
I ended up asking him. I mean, he says they're good friends, and we're on a pretty dangerous mission. So anything that could help us with our survivability would be
Appreciated.
at least interesting to us.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's going to respond. How is he? He has. I have things that might interest you. But as to what they are, might depend on how much money you have to spend.
That's fair. How much money do you have, Riv?
How much money do you have?
I have 319 gold plus 4 platinum, so I'm guessing that's 10 gold each. So I'm at like 359 gold plus some silver, or 362 gold. 363. I'm at like 363. I think that these rings are supposed to be the one I was looking for originally. It was in the 500 gold range, I think. So I will say, what do I say? Whatever.
Here I am, just not trying to break anything. What was this? Don't touch anything.
So I say we had, well, assuming my friends will help me a little bit, I think we're in the range of 500 gold.
500 gold, 500 gold. That's a hefty price to spend for something. Something for a dangerous journey. And then, like, almost on cue, someone walks in.
Yes, yes. Welcome. Good to see you again. You survived.
And then he kind of leans back down, and then says, I think I have something that might fit the bill here. And then he gets off his little box, and then he walks through a doorway in the back.
I walk slowly in that direction, but
Did he indicate any, like, to follow him?
I assumed he would bring
or-
it back, but if he's gone for a long while, I'll follow in.
He's gone for a moment, not too long. You see him kind of open a door, then go through, and then you can hear like another door open, and then another door open, like he's gone through like a couple of rooms, maybe down in a hallway. And then he comes back.
Oh, look at this. Hell yeah.
This I have. It does all you want, and maybe more.
Is that a ring?
Yeah, it's a big shield crest on the ring, I think.
Yeah, shield crest, platinum with gold banding and gem encrusted. And some, like, looks like some kind of sterling silver or silver scroll work done on the face of the shield itself.
I mean, I think Brutus is naive enough to be like, yeah, this is exactly what I want. But at the same time, he's cautious and says, Kaz, what do you make of this? As if Kaz would know. He trusts Kaz.
Does it look magical?
It is indeed magical. It is glowing brilliantly, entirely of abjuration magic.
Yeah, might protect you from something. Like being humble.
I lean over to Athena and whisper in her ear. I said, I know I said 500. I don't really have 500, but if you'll help me, I'll pay you back.
As if I didn't want to get anything for me.
Oh, that's fair. I lean over to Balazar. No, I lean up to Balazar. Balazar, help me out.
And I'll buy you a beer.
You won't have any money.
That's one expensive beer.
What? How much is it? Did you have, like?
Okay, I didn't ask that much. Okay, so I
Yeah,
already told
yeah,
him that I was looking to
negotiate.
spend 500.
No, you said that you had 500 to spend.
So okay, so I lean down and so I say, I'm trusting that this is the right item for what we were looking for. What is the price?
For friends of friends, I could let it go for 700.
Shit.
What exactly does it do?
We don't know. Now I need more than Thena's
Ask
help.
him.
Well, you said it does all and more. Do you know? Can you tell us what it does?
So not only does it protect you physically, it adds to your,
Like saving throw or whatever?
yeah, it's effectively, it's a +1 AC and +1 all saves.
Okay. Now this is definitely. I want it. I want it. Come on, come on, Thena.
I
Also,
mean,
Kaz. I look around at the group.
Kaz is already in another part of the store. Just kind of.
Fuck.
How much was it?
700. I only have 319. Or plat. No, I have 359 with my plat. But
what
so
you
I have
can,
half.
but
You say I can offer less. He's already set for friends of friends. I'm a terrible haggler.
yes, you
I-
are.
Oh
Even with
God.
my money included, you couldn't afford it. Oh, wait, you have 500. Wait, is it plat 10? Plat's 10 gold, right?
Plat's 10. Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
359.
Yeah, I'm not better off than you, but about like 400.
How
Wait. So you said
can
you had
I-
500. You don't have 500. Jesus.
Well, I thought Riv was gonna help me. Now she's being all like not gonna help me.
how much can I tell from his like body language, like how much is this like a haggle price?
You discern that there is room for negotiation.
Brutus is like, I can't afford it. What do I do now?
This is the initial offer, so to speak.
Yeah.
The
So,
buy it now price.
Yeah. So definitely you can go way lower than that probably. Kaz, while he's like kind of whispering, I ask you if you see like any like bows that are magical. Just
Do
from
I
your-
see any bowls that are magical?
Yeah, from your.
No, I'm
magic
asking Dread now.
learning. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It looks like there's a reasonable stock of weapons and armor that have magical auras on them. Some are kind of faint, but amongst them, it looks like that there is like a short sword, a bow, a couple of more knife or dagger-like things. There's a hand crossbow.
I point out, like, nah, and maybe that one, maybe that.
And several there is a case with several you could call them wands, rods, staves, magical properties as well.
Oh, that brought back a memory. Just that little bit, Drad. I remember when I was a kid playing D&D, there was some sort of rod that broke into like 10 segments.
Petrified rod, yeah,
Rod of Lordly Might or something like that. What's it called? Is that a thing?
your character sheet had save versus rods, save versus spells, like you had in the old versions of D&D, they had all kinds of different ways to
Okay.
manipulate that.
So I kind of lean down and whisper. So you said there was a bow that kind of was more magical, like not as faint as maybe some of the other ones, right?
So I can see Thena looking for bows, and I say, I hear your price for the ring, but maybe we can make a better offer if we buy more.
Ooh,
She's
like a
particularly
bulk
my
discount.
companion here is looking for a bow.
We have weaponry of all kinds.
She's looking for a bow with cheater qualities. She's looking for. um, she's looking for a bow that would increase her natural abilities. as an archer. Not just a quality bow, but a quality bow.
I'm sure we have something that fits the bill.
All right, let's put that in the pile. And now let's renegotiate, see where we are.
It looks like they have both a short bow and a long bow. And
What is
a
it that
hand crossbow.
What do you use currently, Riv?
I have a short bow. But I think... I don't...
Doesn't really probably make sense for you to use a longbow. I don't know. Maybe it does. Although the hand crossbow is probably badass.
I don't know enough about... Like, are they equivalently the same type of weapon enough for...
Like she could get the same kinds of attacks she's been doing and that kind of thing?
Short and long bow, yeah. Generally speaking, long bows are just bigger. So, I mean, obviously there's that. So there is some physical aspect to it. So it's harder to maneuver in like tight spaces with a long bow, but they go a lot further. Like their length, their shot is a lot further. Otherwise, mechanically,
They're the same.
they're the same.
Okay. Right, so instead of 80, it would be 150 for the range. But other than that, it would be the same. Did he give us a...
Well, you haven't told him what we want. What you want him. Let's say the short bow, right?
Right.
Unless you want to try the hand crossbow, which is a little bit different.
No, I don't think I would want to... I think
Cool thing about the hand crossbow. Well, no, I don't know if that matters in this game.
Oh, I do have proficiency in crossbow, hand crossbow, longbow, or shortbow. Actually, I don't. How about the longbow? Let's say the longbow.
The longbow?
I have proficiencies in longbow, but not shortbow. That doesn't
What?
make sense. On my character sheet, anyways.
Is that an oversight when we made the character?
I don't know.
You get longbow automatically from being an elf, but like if you have martial weapons, then you have all the things.
What are you thinking? You're doing the longbow, Riv? You want the
Yeah.
added range? Okay.
Yeah, longbow.
So yeah, I whisper to him. I think she's interested in the longbow. How much money do you have, Riv? Just so we have background out of character here. How much can we go up to?
I have 334 gold and 4 platinum. But I also, if I'm buying a bow, then like I could theoretically maybe trade my current bow, right?
Maybe.
Mhm.
And my...
If you've got items to barter, that could all be something you could also do. Yep. So if you want the longbow, you can see him. He's going to scramble over, and like in a large library, there's like he goes over to the corner, and then he grabs this rolly ladder that's like some connected to
awesome.
these shelves on the walls, and then he's like you see because he's super short. He's barely 5. He might be 4'10". Like he's super short, and he just lightly scrambles up almost like to the top of a second story, and then just kicks off the wall and goes whee wee, and like literally like as he slides around and he goes around a curve, and then he kind of kicks off another shelf and he goes wee, and then he goes over to this area up on this second floor where there's these things just hanging kind of on hooks at the top, and he pulls off this longbow that is it like the outer edges where the actual string is attached look like dragon wings that comes out
Awesome.
over and sets it down. Try to see if I can find an image of one, but
Oh, cool.
In Discord or where? Where did it go?
Yeah, in Discord.
the thing to note is the wings are white with a pale bit of blue in like what would be the wing material in between, but like the outer structure is all really bright white and only like some elements of pale blue in the wing bits that are, I mean, it's white with some like pale blue highlights, if you will, in the whole bow.
Kaz, how does it look to you? As far as like magic aura?
Yes.
Magical aura equal very yes. Maybe this one like puts fire on your. Maybe it friggin' summons arrows.
It's got good magical vibes, and I doubt we can afford it. Just a little cheap, worthless trinket of like a glass shark or something. Yeah. Just something that's going to probably be like in the silver range.
What is this? What are you scheming, Kaz? What is this?
No, that's Drad rolling.
No, I meant what about the glass piece? What is he doing?
There is oddly enough like a sapphire colored glass gem, but it's like it's not glass and it's not gemstone, but it's something in between. There's definitely some kind of prismatic effect, and so there's some hard angles cut into the surface, so it's not like a molded shark, or like something like pour a glass mold and then you get something smooth all over. It's like it's been cut like you cut gems, and it has this kind of a deep blue tint to it.
Non-magical, I'm assuming.
Non-magical.
This looks expensive, actually.
So,
I'm being a bit more discreet about this. While they're like looking at the bow and stuff, I'm just gonna be like, "How much is the shark?"
A beautiful piece. I put it at 10 gold.
I give him 10 gold.
wait. Hey, what if we get a bonus for like bulk purchase? Should put it in the pile. See what he says about the whole pile.
1 second. If you give me some Liberty Dread. What am I looking for here?
What Balazar, what are you looking for in the shop? Something to keep
Nothing.
you alive?
No,
Potions?
no, I'm good.
Now he got a big magical ass sword. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have money. I have a lot of money.
Healer's kits and potions
But
of
none.
health and potions.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably should get another healer's kit.
Did we get healing potions before? Is that what we did?
I don't think we have any healing potions.
That would be cool if we did have healing potions. But look, I
I walk over and I look at Brutus. I'm like, "Hey, you can have this." And I just hand him my other greatsword.
Okay. Yep. Trade barter.
okay. I
Now
turn.
you're holding a fucking
I turn to the little guy.
Ask him if he has any healing kits too.
And I say, okay, I think we have
You
this
can
to
find a healing
barter.
kit on the-
Yeah, I say we have this to barter, this sword. And are you trading in anything, Riv?
Yeah. I have a short bow and a short sword. I think I can just drag it to the party sheet, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Where?
So we put that.
There's a dagger
know.
there
This is yeah. There's
that
a
never got
dagger
divvied
there.
up. There's a dagger, a great sword.
So I have been walking around tinkering with things, trying not to tinker with things. Have I am I seeing a lot of potions, or are these more like physical wares, like trinkets, necklaces, jewelry, high value items?
It's got all kinds of things. Yeah, I mean, as you
Is it
kind
more
of
of an
wrap around,
emporium?
even though it's like a large,
Okay.
kind of like thrifty pawn shop store, it is like a big emporium of all kinds of mundane and alchemical and magical and whatever nonsense.
Well, I'll just start like looking at some armors and getting a little handsy.
85, 87.
Oh.
Is the
Are you
value
just
of
adding
this
up
stuff.
all
Yeah,
this
Out of
stuff?
character, I forgot we put
roughly
together
the value of this
investments
stuff.
and purchases.
Is that dagger one of the daggers that we got from Twinkle Toes, that
No.
bandit?
No, those were all named. Ask him how much the
Twinkle toes.
value is for the
So if we're at the ring and the bow and a healing kit.
yeah, and the thing that Kaz wanted.
I paid for that already while you were looking at bows and stuff. And did that,
Okay.
He's
just,
trying to do that just on the down low.
Okay.
I did roll the stealth check to see if y'all would have known if I was doing it or not. I wasn't like trying to hide it, but trying to be nonchalant about it. But
I feel like I would have noticed.
no, you definitely only rolled an 8.
Yeah.
So y'all saw what I was doing, but
Okay.
I wasn't talking about it or anything. I just kind of did it.
Okay. So yeah, what? Ask him what the.
Well, you got to get in here too. I mean, I'm a terrible negotiator. You gotta pop in here and be the boss.
Oh yeah, I'll just charm him with my -1 charisma.
Where I'm at too. It's not the.
As it
got
turns
no-
out, it's where you all are. Except Balazar has a +0.
Plus,
He's your most charismatic person is your giant lizard man.
That tracks.
Giant dragon kid.
Correct. It's because I'm handsome. I'm not multi.
I say to my brothers, like, we gotta get you some like armor polish,
Yeah,
armor shine for that lady in the.
You know what? Why polish my armor when I could buy new armor?
Well, get that new
What
armor
armor are you
smell.
looking for?
I can buy armor. You got some armor? You got something better than this? Wiggling my chainmail. I could do better than this.
You have
Our price is going to be
regular
like $2
chainmail.
grand.
A little more sturdy. A little more protective, if you will.
think a certain tiefling would like some protective armor.
So he's still adding to the pile. Is that what's happening?
You have a varying array of
At the end of this, we're just gonna have to
Defensive
steal it
goods.
and run.
Like, kill the gnome!
No.
Let's see if there's a voice option for we attack.
Do
ride
you
my sword
need,
away like a magical broom. It flies.
So your dex is a +0, right, Balazar? So you
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
could
I
use
need, like,
heavy
half
armor
plate shit.
or medium armor, right? Either one.
Yep.
You're technically a fighter, so yeah, you could use heavy armor. A chain shirt or chain mail? What does it say?
Chain mail.
Okay, so you actually do have heavy armor.
Yeah. I just
It-
got the worst heavy armor.
Ring
people
mail's
love chain.
technically worse, but
Sure.
yeah, you can't. He has a suit of plate mail, but you will not be able to afford that.
Okay.
But full plate is expensive.
Yeah.
Like
plate-
more than magic items usually. Like
20,000, 20,000, something like that.
it's 1,500 for 1,500 gold for a generic mundane plate mail set.
Yeah, I wish.
But he does have some
wish
splint
the-
mail, which is better than chain mail.
Ooh. Okay. You got my interest. Better is better.
May have to rework some pieces, you
Unless
know,
better
in
is
the fitting room.
cursed, then better might not be. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at this plant. Oh, it is slightly better. Yeah. That's one less chance I'm likely to get hit.
Yeah, put a picture of splint mail in the Discord for you.
Ooh, I like splint. How much for the splint mail over there?
Or rather, how much for the whole pile with splint mail included?
Ring, bow, healing kit, and splint mail.
Wait, don't we have a healing kit?
I got 5 charges left.
Yeah,
Like-
she
Oh,
it's
uses
got
it to heal
charges.
people. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
It's like gauze and stuff. So once you run out of band-aids, you gotta buy another one. Like ace bandages.
So he's got 2 healers kits. So he would give you two healers kits, the splint mail, the ring, and the bow. Let's do a... We want to make a bulk... Like, we're trying to vie for a bulk discount. So let's do a group skill challenge. So everyone roll a persuasion.
You sure I don't have any bonuses to persuasion?
And one more. Let's see if we get a pass on this one.
Oh,
Yeah, the one person not really buying anything is the most.
He's like hailing from the other side. Hey, I bought a shark.
anyone need a fork?
For all of these things together... Friends, of course. Let's make it 1,300 gold pieces for everything together.
So, I don't know how much. I mean, I'm willing to put everything that I have into the pot. This is out of character, right? I have everything I have into the pot. So I'm gonna put my gold into the party sheet while we try to negotiate this out, and then we can figure
Okay.
out what to do after. I think I'm gonna do that.
For trade on the items you already have. He'll even get
Okay.
you a good deal on trade-in value, which is normally a lot less than he'll give you 75 gold for that was like 87 gold worth of stuff.
I don't know how to put my gold in the party sheet. I tried dragging it, it didn't work.
You might. That's a good question. I don't know about going backwards.
Did you give it to me somehow, Riv?
No.
There's the coins on the left, but on the party
I
sheet.
somehow gained platinum accidentally.
You typed it, probably.
No, I didn't type anything. I'm just dragging around. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm duping money accidentally, Drad. I'm sorry. I don't know what I tried to drag money from the party sheet. Me. I put it over there, and then I pull it back. And I have more.
I can't seem to edit the party sheet to put gold in it.
I
The
can't
gold
either.
amount? Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to tally it. That's meant to go the other way. It's meant
Right.
for yeah, I think it's a one-way operation there.
So I have 374.
I cheated somehow. Like I said, I duped money, but I have 362. 363 if I spend my copper. And I'll have 5 silver and 7 copper left.
Balzar.
75 for the trade-in.
What's the total?
You're up to 811 out of the 1,300 that he offered.
But we can still haggle it down some. I just wanted to see what our total amount was.
Like,
that we
can
had.
we afford it?
Well, I can trade in my armor at a
Mhm.
discounted return. So
What
I'm
are
thinking like
you got the chainmail,
50,
right?
50 gold pieces? 2/3 or half? What are you looking at here?
He's giving you a pretty good price on the trade-in. Almost
Okay.
like it was more like 90% of what you had traded in thus far. So he would give you, what is it? Gold for splint mail. I don't know.
He said 50. So 45.
I mean, chainmail that he's got 75 gold for chainmail. Is that right? Is that what it says on your character sheet?
75 for chainmail.
Yeah, he'll give you 70 for it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pull him to the side. I'm gonna pull out one of my medals of medal of the punch.
Oh, from
And,
that you won from the games.
Yeah. High value magical medal, you know. And see what he offered me for that.
Interesting. I haven't seen one of these before. And then you see, he gets this like he opens up like a little bitty box, and he puts on like a piece of headgear that's like multiple eyeglasses, and then it's like an eyeglass, and then another one comes over the front of it, and then another one comes over the front of it, and it's like telescoping like 4 lenses, one on top of the other, as he like closes one eye and squints through it, and it looks through it. And then you can see it start to glow for a moment. Ooh, interesting. Where did you find something like this?
I want it.
You want it. So history it has. History.
Tournament in a city with a bunch of moving turtles.
I don't remember. Did we? Obviously, Brutus and I didn't get one of those, but did like every person on the winning team get a medal?
No, it was only the people that won the individual. Won an event, you got a medal for that event. They had like multiple of events before, and then the people that won, that got the most, the team that got the most medals got to compete in the final event.
So is Balsar the only one that got a medal out of our team, or?
No,
The dead guy maybe got one.
Kaz got like I think a couple people got several. Kaz got the pie eating one, and he got the swimming one, and
Wit.
yeah, the maze one, yeah, and then
The intellect puzzle. I didn't do the maze.
Yeah, you
the
did do the
intellect
maze.
puzzle, yeah, with the mage, yeah, yep. So yeah, several of them got several. He will give you the full 100 gold for that medal, since they do not have its like here, and it's such a, like, you can see the kind of glimmer in his eye. The fact that it's at swim speed in the desert, the clientele that this would cater to is the people that where money doesn't matter anyway. So he knows that he can make a profit on it.
Well, if you like that one, I've got this one. And it's the middle of wetlands, which makes traversal easier. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just any difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'd offer you 100 gold for that as well.
Deal.
Would he?
All right, what are we at now?
200. You had 200 to our. We're at like 1,000 something.
Yeah, if I put in all of Riven's money and then all of the trade-in money, the 2 medals, the extra, the trading in the chainmail as well, that's 1081.
$10.81.
Settle this up, Balasar. Let's get out of here.
Wait. We still have to haggle. Right?
You can try. You can certainly try.
Well, before they start haggling, I'll put this medal of wit on the table. Like many tried to match my intellect, but I'm the one who got this.
So, okay.
I think all the medals are worth 100. It's pretty much
Yeah.
as he's gonna pay for all of them. Yeah, he's just gonna pay 100 for any of the medals.
Like, and we could start at 80%. It's like a.
Okay, which is how much? 1,000. 1,050. What she says we should offer.
No, sorry.
Are you offering 1,050?
I mean, that's like a low haggle price. No more than 20% less. Plus all of the stuff.
The no sorry is pretty. It wasn't even a bite. Let's try 85%. Is that 80%?
Yeah, but close. 85 would be that.
I can see you're a shrewd negotiator. 1105 gold. Plus, you'll have the benefit of having us as allies in the city for the bit longer.
That's a language, right?
What did he say?
What did? Yeah, I didn't catch it.
Please enunciate.
We're whispering, right? You're still whispering?
Oh yeah, I'm whispering. Yeah.
No.
Still not even a bite. Okay, 1170.
He's going to say, eventually you're going to keep creeping until I agree. So I will say that that line that I would have agreed to is 1250, not a penny lower.
Isn't that what he offered at the beginning?
No, 1300.
Oh, okay. 1250. All right, can we make 1250 happen, guys?
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
69 more gold.
69
Who
more.
else? Yeah, I'll do 69.
Well, I thought Kaz threw another medal in.
No, that metal probably already counted. But I put that metal in and I kind of walked away.
Yeah, that medal was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're at 1181 with the medal. You need to.
Okay, so
69.
Balazar is going to throw in the rest.
Oh yeah,
60.
I'll put in some 69.
All right, sounds good.
69.
We did it. I'm going to make my money 0. I did it. My money is fixed. 5 and 7.
Beef.
Now we got to go out and
I
adventure,
kept my
boys.
silver.
I'm so tickled.
Ooh.
I have 25 healing kit charges.
Did we close the deal?
No.
Yeah, just manipulate your charges to say that you have, or like that you have 3 healing kits for the moment, or whatever. I don't want to
Yeah,
just put that in the.
They're
Spin.
10 charges. I have a healing kit charges line separate. So it's, I have 25 I guess I need to update the weight, though. So I have 3 total, essentially.
Can I take the ring out, Drad? I don't know,
Yeah,
whenever you're
yeah,
ready.
yeah.
Okay.
They all come identified at no charge. What else am I missing? Let's see. Splint, ring, bow, healing kits.
Does the ring automatically work, Drad? No,
Probably
you're
not.
not.
No,
Yeah, okay.
You'll have to.
Okay, I think I know what to do, though. I just changed this
There's
miscellaneous
a.
to...
Well, there's. It might be one of those things where we actually might want to make an effect for it, to put it on, rather than have to manually manipulate all the individual saves.
Oh, yeah. Where would I start with that? I'll try to do it. Abilities, like skills, action.
There is one already, actually. Ring of Protection under the effects on the far right side. There's like, under the tools, there's the combat tracker, and then one of them is just effects. And if you look for a Ring of Protection, it has AC1 and save, whatever, and you can just apply that to yourself.
Oh, that's freaking awesome. Yeah.
On the combat tracker. So that it's just on your, so it's just an effect that's on your character.
Yeah, it's Ring of Protection, AC1, save 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And to apply, I double click it or I drag it to me, or what do I do?
I would drag it to you, like drag it on top of you in the combat tracker. You could probably do some kind of clicking thing or whatever, but I'm not sure. I just, like that. Yeah, just click.
Oh,
and
it seems
drag
to
and
have
drop.
worked.
Yeah, and just drop it. I just click and dropped it on you in the combat tracker, and then
Okay.
there it is. Yep.
Awesome.
And then
What's
it won't show up on your numbers in your thing, but anytime an effect happens to you, like an attack, it'll take your AC, and it'll add the one. It'll treat it as it's one higher, even though
Yep,
on your
that's
character
perfect.
sheet it doesn't say 20.
Perfect. I'm starting to feel more monkly. All right, now we have to. What are you shaking your head at? Are you sad?
No, I was trying to figure out.
So now we have to get to sleep, and I guess we talked to Question, or she's coming tonight. I don't even know.
I just had a question about the attunement. It says requires attunement on the
Mhm.
bow. What does that mean?
So attunement in general is you have to spend at least a short rest. Literally, like you think of attuning to the item, like studying it,
Right.
whatever, and then it becoming connected to you in some way. And you have a limit of 3 items that can be attuned.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So after we sleep, then I just click the little check on it, or
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And then until then, it works generically, and without it being attuned, its effect does not do anything. Like any properties or effects that it would have would not work until you attune to it.
I see. Okay.
Does the ring doesn't need attunement? This other one says it needs attunement. So only some of them need attunement?
Correct.
Oh no, it does need attunement. Just kidding. Interesting.
This does require attunement, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ring of Protection does, but there are some magical items that do not. It's one of their ways to balance magic items in this edition, is to have more generic items that are magical or wondrous to not require attunement, but then the things that actually add bonuses or benefits to require attunement, and just limit how many of those you can have.
Okay, makes sense. I'm so pleased. Let's go get a quest. We got to make some money.
Very generous. Yes. Be gone. Goodbye. Good day. And good luck.
Thanks, bud. We leave. I leave.
Come back. Bring friends. I have much to give.
How did you do that,
Thank
Drad?
you
What is
for
all
your
that?
business.
Was that just a huge soundboard?
Yep.
Please come back. Bring friends. I have much to give.
So
Oh.
cool.
She got a dragon wing longbow?
Mm-hmm.
What's it do, Riv?
It's
Give me a picture of that in Discord.
when you hit of the description.
Yeah.
Okay.
My biggest question is, where's Brutus gonna sleep?
Gonna sleep.
Remember, questions paying for the inn and the food.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
For now.
I was about to next meal we got. I was gonna let's do separate checks on this.
I thought
Brutus
it was
is gonna be
always
washing dishes.
wax on, wax off. Monk lessons.
But I got a mighty fine ring.
All right, so you have left Gustav's on your way back to the inn, where you were just gonna spend the rest of the evening. She said that she would contact you soon. She didn't say when, exactly what the timeline would be, but seemed implied that it would be by the morning at the latest. And then you have the little speaking stone that she can communicate to you with.
Oh, it makes its own ammo, Riv. That's so cool.
Yeah.
and it does a little extra damage.
So do we? I can't remember if the taxi kind of waited for us, or if we're walking back to the inn just to like see a little more of the city and stretch our legs and stuff before we
And to get attacked by
get
bandits, we need some gear.
to sell. We're gonna start stripping the people that we kill.
Yeah, we got.
Gear.
I'm in Kinshi mode. If bandits attack us, we'll take all their gear and then sell it, leave them naked in the streets.
Just be deputized for the moment to perform vigilante justice, just so you can afford to stay at the inn tonight.
Oh goodness.
So, did you want to wander back to the inn then,
Yeah,
looking for other sites?
just exploring the town.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I just want to avoid the weird robed guys. I know they frequent the bazaar area.
Well, we're kind of like on the edge of the bazaar, right?
Requiem.
I thought that it was kind of like in between the bazaar and the palace, so we can kind of just stay on the east side of the bazaar and towards our inn. I'm looking at this map, right?
Yeah, there's like in the middle of the bazaar, there's kind of like something that looks a little bit like a circle, and then there's that huge building in the middle of that circle. That's the inn that is the headquarters for the consortium of the Vermilion Dream.
Is somebody putting a blue circle on the map, or did I accidentally do that?
I did that. This is where I'm assuming Gustav's is, roughly.
Yep,
But it might be, like,
thereabouts.
more
Yep.
north of that.
Yeah, somewhere in that
Yeah.
area.
So we can just walk like south to get to our inn without really going near the Vermilion Dream
Okay, I got you.
tavern thing.
Let's just take that big road underneath all of these nice awnings. Beautiful. This is a nice road.
So as you kind of travel around, everyone roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
You're not coming through Dread.
Oh, I'm pretty good at investigating. My Kaz is investigating all over the place.
And
perception-
perceptive, but
perception
not
I can do.
investigative. Yep.
We've seen them before. We're getting tailed. Who's moving the circle? Were you moving the circle, Drad?
No.
You
that's
were?
Me.
Okay. So that was just you walking us along?
I'm just walking us along as Drad's, walking
Oh,
us through.
okay.
That's
I just
fine.
wanted to correlate things.
I'm just assuming roughly where the inn is. I don't really know. It's somewhere in the circulate wall.
Yeah. We're getting a cell phone call.
New stone. Who dis?
Hello, I am Rock.
Iowa? Is that a new name?
I put Iowa. Maybe it's Iowa. I don't know Iowa. Okay. Alright. Sorry, did anybody catch the place we were supposed to meet?
I got
Yeah,
so
the-
fixated on the name. Where was the place
Shit.
again?
The Temple of the Mentor.
How long is it until dawn?
I mean, it's late afternoon, evening. I'd say it's like 7 p.m. ish, 8.
You
Yeah,
driving
something
now.
like that.
We probably
Yeah.
have 11 hours.
11 hours or so.
Yeah.
So easily enough time for
Drunken brawl. Alazar?
short rest, long rest.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I meant.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I only need like 4 hours to sleep, so.
Well, I say that we get some rest and we go down and get another beer. We meet back in 5 minutes or whenever.
Oh, you mean IRL?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you can get a real beer.
I was wondering what rest can get a beer. Why don't you get a beer than rest?
Yeah. I was in the game. Because I assume we went back to the room to actually, like, listen to the call, because it can be heard by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're maybe going back to the bar. I'm going to go back to the bar for sure. And I'm assuming if we have to be at the temple at dawn, we need to leave, like, 30 minutes before dawn. So, that's...
The least, yeah. Remember, the guided district's on the east side of town.
Yeah.
Which is where the temple's at. And you could get another carriage. So far, all the carriages you've taken have been obtained by question. So if you take one, you'd have to grab it at your own.
Cost.
No. Let's walk. Just give ourselves an hour to get there, whatever.
So,
It'll be fine.
what time is dawn?
5 a.m.
Early.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna turn in quick. I'm going to bed.
I want to hang out in the bar, listening to see if I hear any more information about this hidden entrance that I heard about last time. into Karamaro. But I wanna head in with enough time to get my 4 hours of rest before, we leave. So whatever time that is. So I'm just gonna like sit kind of in the middle of the bar, lightly meditating, but also listening.
Go ahead and do another investigation check before we go on a little break here.
Fuck.
Tired, apparently.
In turn, part of it is no one's just talking about the super secret hidden place in just by chance.
Oh, bartender. You have any wood that needs splitting?
Trying to make some money.
No?
Want to try your new sword or what?
Roll a perception check.
Doesn't seem like that's a thing of much need. They seem to be well stocked on supplies. Both firewood.
But what I want to do
those
here
types
is
of
hit
things.
something with this before I go to bed. You got anything needs chopping or smashing? Maybe some vegetables?
4-foot long blade to chop a pumpkin.
It slices.
The
It
innkeeper's like
dices.
is gonna be very, very,
Actually, that's
very
that's
kindly
a good question.
declines. I do not believe that we have
Oh.
much of it would be of interest to you and or much experience that you might need or want.
Is there a place in the city? I'm asking like the innkeepers. Is there a place in the city where we could like a range or training area
Oh, the military district.
or like something like that?
Oh, you want to like work out with your bow? It's such a freaking awesome bow.
We don't have time to work out. I was just being silly and wanted to chest my sword on some logs.
The Hands of Ord have an academy near the palace that they might welcome some opportunity to learn or to teach. The Hands of Ord are the police, if you will, of the city.
Okay, thank you.
All right, with that, why don't we take our beer break?
Excellent. Go to the men's
All
training
right.
district.
Yeah, we are back to it. With that, we tried to get a little more information out of the locals, but they didn't seem to be chatty, particularly about the topics of interest we wanted. We got our long rest, and then we got up early, well before dawn, so you can make the trek over to the temple, where to approach just before the actual crests of light make it up and over the surrounding mountains for dawn. So, as the one thing that you did know from earlier is that the Temple of the Mentor is a temple to Aun, which is like the god of knowledge, effectively. Although the temple itself is less a temple or hall of worship so much as it is a large library. It is the base of operations for the Marquesian branch of the Library of the Cobalt Soul. As you kind of enter the main courtyard area, you can see a big open entranceway, and through there you can see large shelves lining walls of the temple's sanctuary, filled near to capacity with meticulously cataloged tomes, scrolls, and periodicals that are available for public inspection. Staircases lead up from the sanctuary to the residence apartments and the scriptorium, and up further to the quarters of the Cobalt Soul's higher-ranking members. Stairs lead down from the sanctuary to a locked door open with a key held only by select individuals of the Cobalt Soul. Theirs hides their vast subterranean archive, containing all sorts of esoteric knowledge that is purposely kept away from the public. The entire area is lit by continual flame spells. Descriptor.
Pretty cool.
Do we have a picture?
I was looking. We only had a picture to the... not on this link here. Where's... No, I don't see one directly. Yeah, there is something somewhere, but not really seeing. Oh yeah, this was the closest thing. The front of the temple. What?
You weren't coming through for a little bit of that. And most of it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm hearing you fine. So.
Interesting. Okay.
Was it Wolf that was cutting out?
I guess. I don't know.
The guided district has the picture that had the guided district just so happened to be the part they showcase has the front of the temple in it, but that's the closest you can see. Okay. I don't have any better picture, unfortunately. So you've arrived.
So we go in, I guess. I mean, we're already in, but do we? Is that?
I don't know. I'm assuming we just sit around with arms crossed, looking around for question.
You know, we're not supposed to find question. We're supposed to find Iowa.
Oh fuck! I wrote that down.
Yeah.
Speak to Iowa. All right, fine. I look around for somebody that's noticing us and seeing that we look awkward so that we can talk to them.
Or are they... Can we tell from, like, what people are wearing that, like they're members? Or is there,
there's
like, an information desk?
In kind of the public area, there is... a handful of what seems to be, even at this early hour, a handful of those of kind of people from the public that are dressed in varying attire. But there are those that have monastic robes that signify members of the Cobalt Soul specifically.
Okay.
There is one particular individual who's a large kind of half orc in these monastic robes, standing over the balcony from the stairs that go up. That's kind of leaning against the railing and just kind of eyeing the overall goings on of the main sanctuary room.
So we could walk up there and ask him uh, if or where we can find Iowa.
Mm-hmm. You could.
Well, we walk up there. I walk up there my very monkly way, no arms crossed in front of me.
Monkley way. Monkley?
Monkly, yeah.
That's a word. Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so we have a monkley lizard walking up to talk to this,
Half orc.
and you say,
Hey, yo, where can we find Iwa?
Iowa.
Iowa.
You can kind of see the eyes narrow on the large half orc. So you found him.
Oh, excellent.
What do you want?
Question said we were to speak with you today. I'm assuming that she gave you some indication that we were coming.
You're the eager beavers, huh?
So it would seem. I give him a grin.
So you want to skip the line and do what others have worked hard to do. I see.
It's not so much that as we have a time-sensitive mission, and we could use your help, and we think you could use our help.
Gosh,
In other
she
words-
sounds self-important.
In other words, we hope to be mutually beneficial by us joining.
We certainly don't mean to discount the work of many others, but we do hope to prove that we are worthy.
You got a job for us?
Right? I just give the whole party a glance, looking for something of interest.
I mean, I think Question's interest was possibly Balthazar. Or the other way around.
Probably the other way. I mean, he is a big-ass lizard.
That's right. The big lizard in town.
Not the little lizard. I look around. I look at Balasar. And I shake my head. Yeah, we can. Yeah, definitely.
Any idiot can see you coming from 2 blocks away.
I look at him. I look at him. This is perfect. I look at him and I say, "But can any idiot do this?" Poof! And I use one of the charges and go invisible.
Wow, that's
Kazrin just has a big smile on his face.
Can your friends do this? Blah. Yeah.
so.
Well, I turn around to Kaz. I throw up my arms and I say, "You can't impress these guys."
So far,
Well-
we've been too stupid to fail. I guess we're hoping to ride that wave as long as we can.
I mean, if we're doing riddles, right? You said a stupid person could see us coming a mile away. Well, a smart person would just get the hell out of the way.
Hey, I give him a big nod.
Well, aside from
If
the
not-
persuasion, that's what I'm for.
If not brute force, brute personality.
I follow.
Is that enough description for me to perceive? Well, he's asking me if I see someone, so I'm looking. He's like, hey, you see that guy? I'm like, what guy? Yeah, I see the person you're speaking of. Awesome, I already have a plan.
Easy.
So, as a point of kind of inquiry, what do you know about? This has been a while since we talked about it, but what do you know about the laws of the land?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I know that the police force.
Don't get caught.
Yeah, they're.
That's-
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's the most important law.
Betrayer gods are bad.
Yeah,
Banned
yeah.
from
That
being
that's not
worshipped.
that betrayer gods are outlawed, right? Well, this seems easy, but they want us to follow him because they want to know where he's coming from, so we can't just confront him and anything like that.
Right.
I've
Obviously,
already got a
we
plan.
have to.
But the question was, what do we know about the rules here? So we know betraying guards are bad.
Well, how do we apprehend him?
Well, but we're out of character. We're not. I don't think we're trying to solve that problem right now. I think he just
Yep.
the NPC asked us what are the laws of the land. Back in character.
I mean, the fact that it's outlawed or whatever to serve the betrayer gods is why I guess we can turn them in, but outside of that, I don't have much.
So they do have their own code, and it's based off of the ancient text that was kind of contrived by their leader, which is Jaman Saord. That's why they're called the Hands of Ord, who is still the leader to this day, some 400 years
right,
after its
yeah.
founding.
Weirdly.
So we don't really know all the
undying.
rules. We're not really from here. It's kind of been explained a little bit. Could you tell us more?
So theft, exploitation, and murder are the worst crimes, and they have very steep punishments. Other crimes that are kind of on the pinnacle involve kind of things against the prime deities. So worshiping the betrayer gods is very specifically treated with a very high severity. And then forbidden iconography and things like that can be, if you just have like contraband of that type, can be several weeks in jail, very steep fines, that kind of thing. One thing that you do know is that it is a very mercantile system to some degree, so the fines and the like are very steep. And those that are rich can pay their way out of a lot of consequences.
Fines are a transaction. Got it. Alright. So, fail basic rules of everywhere and don't mess with false gods. Got it. Also, be rich.
Which we
Yeah, which
very
we are not.
quietly, are not.
All right.
Yeah, you poor ass folk now.
Yo, poor ass folk.
Well, I keep an eye on this guy while we're making a plan.
I feel like
Alright.
I have the best chance of following him undetected. So
There, I
I
think
feel
you
like
are
I
wrong.
I can also do the invisibility trick to go
Osred.
with you.
Osred, can you do your bird thing?
Oh,
Follow
you mean
that
follow
guy?
with the bird?
Oh yeah, the bird.
Yeah, use wildlife. That's right. Big brain.
I mean,
Drad, can you just recap what Awa told us to do again? We're just following them. We're not apprehending them unless needed.
well, no, we have to follow him
Drad?
back to his house.
Well, no, I mean if you remember it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No,
Intense.
it's all.
Nick Carded.
We're supposed to follow him. Riv, what do you remember?
It's right
Oh
there.
yeah, there we go.
We're trying to figure out why he's there.
If it's to cause trouble. Okay. Maybe he's not causing trouble. Maybe he's just a fan. Maybe he's wanting to join the Blue Robe Order.
I mean, it's pointless to conjecture at this point.
So I think a very reasonable way to follow would be the bird, but I also think that there are opportunities for him to lose us, because if you look at the map, there are all these places where these things are hanging over the street all the way across.
The awnings.
Awnings, yeah, and we're gonna
Yes,
lose him
one
there.
doesn't put all of their bread in one basket.
That's
We
right.
follow
So
them on foot and by air.
there we go. So I think Riv stealthily going along. I can try to invis. But how do we all meet up? That's the problem. Or do we just all...
We follow one person following the other person using the bird as information and guidance, so we don't all have to follow one person.
Or we just have a person follow, and then when he makes it to his home, we report, like, send a message.
I don't know that we will have much time. I think there's a small window.
Right. I mean, you can.
What are
follow
other
this-
options? What if we don't have to, like, stealth follow him home? What if we just say...
That's what... Okay. So, good plan to follow somebody is use multiple resources. We use the bird for air, in case we lose sight on ground. We have someone stealthily follow on the ground, in case we lose sight from the air. And then everyone else follows behind the scout at a safe distance, so we're following the person, so that we're somewhere safe but close. Because I'm not walking through no street stealthily.
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, well, Riv, do your stealthy thing. You got some stealth in there somewhere?
Yeah.
Alright. What if she's so stealthy we don't see her?
Well, I thought that Kaz has the ability to do, like, the send the message thing.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so he could just periodically, like...
Hey, what's up? Left on windy Brown Street. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, let's do this. Break!
Well, I mean, we have to wait for him to leave, so...
Well, we probably should be in position to follow instead of being way up here in the temple. What does it look like he's doing now, Drad, by the way?
He's
Since we've been
reading
watching him for a while.
Oh, you mean now?
He
What's
was reading a book.
On a bench. Or chair thing.
Yep. You think of it like a little cabana almost, like little bitty sun umbrella out in the courtyard, little plate of fruit, reading a book.
Inside the temple courtyard, right?
Correct.
Or is he like... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. So he has to go through the temple to get out. Like,
Is that correct, Drad? He has to go through the temple to get out, or does he have a back gate or whatever?
He can go there. I'm trying to think of the picture again. The way the courtyard is set up, there is you can either come through like the main entrance, and then on either sides it goes off to like the courtyard that surround. The courtyard doesn't actually go in front of the temple, only like the sides and back. But
Right.
there are access to alleyways that are not through the main. So you can either come through the main, or that there are like little side gates in the courtyards that go into alleyways to the side and back.
so we probably need to be near or in the courtyard or near the courtyard, waiting for him to leave.
Is Ewa next to us still?
Like when you kind of like you're thinking about it, and you're looking around, and you're kind of thinking about what you're gonna do with him, and then you turn, he was not there. He just disappeared.
Oh, yeah, answer back to it.
A few minutes later, you can see him walking around in the main sanctuary floor, looking over some of the people of the public that are rifling through
I
bookshelves.
don't want to be the crazy one here, but Dinah, you should be. Just keep a tail on him.
I think we should take
Me and
turns tailing him because we're going to be super fucking obvious. So one person tells him, everyone kind of else backs off. Maybe kind of bit of a perimeter around him, something, a few cardinal directions ahead of him.
Well,
Keep the
if
bird
he's
on.
going to come off of this thing, he's got to go out the north road, at least out of the guided district, right? We're in the guided district.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, it's
So
the only
at
way
the
out
very
of it.
least, at
Yeah.
the very least, he's got to come down that road, or at least I think. So maybe one of us could go there. I don't. I mean, I hate
Well,
the. I
not
hate the let's.
necessarily,
I hate the let's split up kind of idea, but
because he could be, if his
his base is in the guided
residence
district.
is in the guided district, then
Oh, that's fair.
yeah, then he may not go that way at all, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a
Well, I
mystery.
guess I'm assuming let's tail him. I just want to hang out near the temple gate, and I think a reasonable first strategy to make him not at all suspicious is that when he leaves, I could do an invisibility trail at first, and then we can go from there, because that's supposed to last 2 hours, I think. So how far can he get in 2 hours? As long as I'm not attacking or doing anything weird.
The remind me, Drad, the major population of the city is like there aren't really any
Elf.
elves, right?
No, there are elves, right?
There are elves.
There are elves and
But there's no lizards. Or you
No
guys are
lizards. Yeah.
No lizards. Okay. So I am the least. Well, Kaz and I would be like the least conspicuous, or we fit in the best.
significantly least conspicuous.
Not Kaz, because he's a dark elf,
Dark elf.
of which
Okay.
they do not
Oh.
exist on this
Continent.
this continent at all. Almost, yeah.
Okay. So I'm the least conspicuous, plus I have stealth proficiency.
all right.
Alright. So maybe the best plan is I'll get a book or something and go sit in a chair in the courtyard behind him, kind of like off to the side, blend in until
Yeah,
he
you
leaves.
stick relatively close, and then
Yeah.
Kaz with telepathy can sit up
Follow
in the
with the
balconies,
bird.
follow the bird.
All right. So you're gonna keep an eye out on him to see if when he leaves. Roll me a stealth check.
Fuck.
And then now roll a deception check.
Are you really reading that book? Oh yes, you're totally absorbed. Mm-hmm.
All right. And so you kind of hang out for a while. After you kind of devise some kind of ideas of kind of how you might proceed, a messenger arrives and hands over a sealed scroll to this wizard. And in that, the messenger just drops it off and leaves, and then you can see that he opens up, reads a little bit, and he looks visibly frustrated. And he gets up, and you can see him like kind of slam his book down, and he grabs his staff, and he starts to storm out the front.
So I discreetly follow at a distance, keeping close enough to him to not lose him, but far enough back that between my stealth and his obvious distress, he doesn't notice.
Every time he turns around, she's reading the book in a different position, completely.
No.
Some Bugs Bunny shit.
Yeah.
So roll me another stealth check now that we're not seeing if you get noticed as you're trying to walk him towards the way out. Okay. So you follow him kind of nonchalantly behind as he makes his way towards the main entrance to the temple. And he kind of walks out into the street, and you can see immediately that he begins to hail one of the taxis.
Well, shit.
We didn't plan for that.
Well,
Get the
no,
bird.
we did. That's what the bird's for, right? I assume Kaz has the bird on standby.
Sure.
How fast
And,
are the taxis?
So, where
they
are we
have-
staying?
Where are we staying? What?
Where is our hotel? Where are we staying?
Oh,
Again?
our hotel.
Oh,
is
far
on
in the
Circlet Walk.
southwest. Yeah, and yeah.
Circle Walk. Okay.
Do the taxis have like a any marker on them, like a number or a symbol or something that kind of like identifies them?
Well, it doesn't seem so. There might be a crest or something if you were to get close, but not something that you can usually see from away. If anything, it'd be kind of like if you get into an actual taxi, there's like a little badge in the back that says, "Here's your driver," or whatever. It might be something more like that than it would be something like yellow cab number 8, or whatever.
So, I know, at least myself, I was kind of tailing from up on the catwalk, where I couldn't be seen. And I guess we're following him out of the temple, and he's hailing a cab. I'm gonna do the big, brave, dumb thing, and wait just moments before I see his cab stop. All right, I'm gonna walk up and ask him if he's heading towards the Circle District, and if we can split the cab.
Okay.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to pay full price for a cab? Nobody.
You can see, like, cab kind of pulls up, and then, you kind of stop him, and it's like, "Hey, you want to split this cab?" And
Hey, Drad. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but just while this is happening, I just want to make sure I get this in. While they're doing that, I want to try. Is there a way to, like, I could sneak, like, onto the cab and hold on, and then go invisible, or go invisible and then sneak onto his cab, so I could just, like, ride along on the back or the
Stand
side?
where the footman stands.
Yeah, stand with
something
like a footman spot. Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
there is a place that you might could hold on to, but it wouldn't be, like it'd be more of it's either like the front or the main carriage part itself. There isn't a spot in the back, so to speak, like a separate standing point. So you could try to hold
Low-cost
on,
taxi.
or
Hey,
you could
I
see
don't
if
mean
you
to
could
be.
sit next to the driver unnoticed or something.
I don't think I want to sit next to the driver, but I was going to try to hold on. I think I can maybe do that. But I wanted to do that. I wanted to go invis and hold on, so at least we have something on, like a.
Brad's saying there's nothing to really hold on.
Well, you
Well,
said
no,
there's nothing to hold on.
So
In the
you,
front, you
there's
like
said
not
in the
hanging
front.
off the back, but it would
Yes.
be like hanging, not standing. So I'm guessing acrobatics. How
And
good is
you're
your...
gonna have to hold the fuck on,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
and
I
while
could.
maintaining stealth.
Wait, I don't know. So is there no way for that plan to work then, except to sit by the driver?
So you could hold on, physically hold on, but there's no like place that would be comfortable to stand and kind of just, or whatever in the back or anything like that. That you if you wanted to sneak on, then you'd be hanging there like on the side of a cliff, hanging there, while
Okay, I just want to
carriage
judge.
is
Like,
moving.
I don't know how. I know in real life that I would not be able to hang there long enough to make it worthwhile. But could my monk hang there in a reasonable way, or does he feel confident that like digging his toes into nothing and hanging on with his? Could he hang on?
Do you feel confident that I can hang on?
I don't know. I mean, I
I
think
just
your
don't
own
want what you're
personal
trying to tell
intuition
me.
is going to be like I don't think I could tell you anything that your own intuition isn't going to tell you.
Okay. Yeah. So
You could
I
always
guess
try.
what
That's the only thing. Yeah, I can't tell you the
Yeah,
results
yeah,
of
it
what's
just-
going to happen. I can only.
it just sounds like you're saying, well, if you try to hang on, you're just gonna fall off because you're just gonna get tired and you're gonna be riding across the city and
Oh,
whatever, you're
it's
gonna
gonna be
fall.
hard.
It seems like a reasonable conclusion.
Uh-huh.
But
What about
you could
what
also
about
hold on? I mean, there's
what about
that's what dice are for, right?
relying on my monk sprint or whatever to keep up with the horses?
Wall invis.
Because they're not like charging them. They're not like a full horse. They're just trotting along. I'm assuming that I can, if I just go invis, can I do monk speed, keep up? I guess that's what I'll do. I'll try that.
Because you can effectively double move for 80 feet around. Which seems like that seems like something you could do.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start out by holding on if I think I can do it quietly, and then I'm gonna invis, hold on to the side, and then when I have to drop off, I'll drop off and run. That's what my plan is. I'm trying to roll a dice on my desk. Tell me what to roll. I'm trying to.
All right. Well, let me
And
finish.
sorry to interrupt. I interrupted a whole bunch of stuff, but I just
Yeah,
want to
let me
make sure that
finish
was
what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah. that was getting on. While I just didn't want to.
So, like when Balazar asked to split a cab, he already has a pretty disgruntled demeanor, and he's not going to respond well. He's like, even if I was going there, why would I belittle myself with having to share with another? I am of a station high enough that it is of no consequence to me. And then he just hops in.
That's pretty fair. Figure I'd ask.
He's basically
tourist.
just a dick.
That's fine.
I just wanted to make sure that I used that as a distraction, so I got it in, so it wasn't an afterthought.
And then, so as he hops in and they start to go away,
Before he drives away, is damaging to cabs a crime?
yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give it a flat tire.
It's a wooden.
Yeah, I just
Wheel.
rip off a spoke. I despoke it.
Okay.
No, this one has to be functional. Don't make him get a different cab.
Yeah.
He can break,
Really.
He can break down.
All right. So he's hopped in the cab, and am I close enough that I can hear him tell the address
Oh,
of
that's
where
smart.
he's going to, to the cabbie?
Roll a perception check.
That was a good idea.
Yeah, I was providing a distraction.
You guys were coming up with Crazy ones.
For both of you.
Okay, perception.
Hey, we got multiple avenues going on here.
I'm a big distraction.
Shit.
No, you unfortunately did not catch what he had said when he leaned over to talk to the cabbie. And then the cab starts to take away. It is not covered. No, it's kind of an open carriage.
Ooh.
Seems like it's more like a cart with a horse.
Yeah, think of it more like the kind of carriages that you might take around a square in a city now, or whatever, like around Central Park, or these little open carriages where they have benches facing opposite one another, a little space in the middle, and then a little bench on the front where the driver sits.
That's why I didn't want to ride with me. It would have been too romantic. My charisma's too high.
And he takes off. So, with that, I'll need Brutus to roll an athletics check to see how long he can hold on. Not long at all, as it turns out.
Okay, fuck.
As soon as they, you're kind of holding on, gripped in pretty well until they make the first curve. And as soon as they make the first turn, you start to lose your grip and slip.
Okay. I try to kick away and then run after them.
Alright, yeah, trying to keep pace. It seems as though that your pace is reasonable, compared to that of, just the regular movement of the horses. So it's only when they... if they were somehow to do a full giddy up, you might not be able to keep pace, but their regular moving speed is fine.
So it seems like we have, the other three of us have not much other option other than to hail our own cab and try to follow at a distance. So,
God, you could only afford one.
assuming cabs aren't that much money.
Well, the thing is, I think we can with Brutus not here to pay his share.
So you want to hail your own cab?
Yeah.
Cabby! I haileth thou.
And pull a, Mission Impossible, follow that cab.
I stick my tail out. It gives I don't have a tail.
There is a good handful of cabs that roam almost at any time throughout the city. It is a pretty bustling enterprise of itself, so they have quite a few. It doesn't take too long for another cab to stop by, and you do the whole follow that cab, and the cabbie will say that's 2 silver apiece.
Easy.
Here's 10.
Okay, that works.
I want him to, maybe do little questionable things,
Little
if
bit
we
of
have to
giddy
ask
up.
him later.
A little
Yeah.
bit of giddy up and a little bit of discreet.
If I want him to, if I need him to ram it, maybe he more likely to.
Not make a scene. We're supposed to not make a scene. Remember?
We all wear masks. Who knows it?
Also, get down, Balasar. Try not to let him see you in the cab.
What? No. I'm in the perfect place to be in a cab because now he knows I was looking for a cab.
Yep.
But not one following his cab.
Going in the relative same place, maybe.
Yeah, why would he share a cab with them if they were going in opposite directions?
Except he told him where he was going. Are you going to the circle district? So they're not going to the
Well,
circle
the question
district.
is, where is he going,
He
Brutus?
didn't answer. He said,
No.
even if
But
I was, I
we have
wouldn't share a
someone
cab.
chasing him currently.
We're gonna
Yeah.
metagame the metagame. Since inception.
No. So I'm currently gonna go. Kazrin, can you ask Brutus?
I'm not with you guys.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Y'all are assuming a lot.
Oh yeah, good point. Thanks.
No, I assumed we went back and got you, since we were headed.
Nope.
He went off to follow him in his own way, I guess. All right. Well, we're getting in the cab. Dinah, we're going on a date. We're going on a buggy ride together.
Somehow I feel like that makes us look less blended in.
You've seen my charisma. All right. Well, we get in the cab and we ask him to follow. We just we don't tell him to follow anything. We give him directions as we hopefully watch the other cab take turns. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Right.
try to direct the cabbie not to follow him, but to, in essence, follow him.
Yes.
Roll me a survival check. It's kind of like
I
tracking in a way
survival.
to try to keep track of
Mhm.
directionality and orienteering. That's a survival trait. Okay. As you try to keep track of and follow the cab, as it goes through. Brutus, you kind of trotting behind the cab as it continues on. You see the others far in the distance try to hail a cab and try to, with some level of haste, try to catch up to a degree. But after a few twists and turns, you lose sight of those following behind you. You do you continue to follow the
Oh
cab?
yeah. I have to.
As it makes a couple of twists and turns, you note that it doesn't go towards the southwest. It instead moves northwest into the Sigil district.
Okay.
Let's see how long Bird can keep track of. Follow. Kazran, your familiar, is able to keep track of this pretty much the whole way as well. In the Sigil district, they turn north, off into an alleyway, and you see a sign for a large apartment complex. It looks real cushy. That is called the Scrolls Alcove.
My bird saw that.
Brutus can read it. Your bird can see it, but you would not be able to. It would be too far away for you to see it, like because it's on the distance that you can perceive through its eyes and telepathically communicate with it. Is only like 100 feet or something, several hundred feet or something like that. The wizard gets out of the carriage, staff in hand, and kind of storms into the apartment complex.
I don't really want to lose him yet, not until he goes to a more private area, so as long as he's in the public area, I'm going to try to follow. Invis.
How long does your invis last?
2 hours, it said. As long as I don't attack or do some
It's
weird
either
action.
1 or 2 hours, something like that, yeah. Because it's just the invisibility spell. It's 1 hour, up to 1 hour.
Okay.
As long as you do not attack or cast a spell or... Yeah. Yeah, so there's kind of like a little entry foyer, like several kind of upper class. Think of it like a fancy apartment complex that has like a doorman at the bottom. And he kind of comes through this kind of open foyer space, which looks public, and then he walks up a set of stairs.
I thought if he had a specific room, yeah, because I thought if I could find if he went into a specific room, that's what I would want to know. I'm not following him into a room.
Okay, yep. Yeah, you can see up on the second floor, kind of down the main hallway, it's the third room on the right.
Perfect. Once I have that information, I back down to the... well, no, actually, I don't want to back down yet. I do want to just... I don't know how long it's been yet, and I'm not sure how familiar my character would be with how long the invisibility lasts, but I'm also nervous about it, like, wearing off. So, but I did want to, like, listen, because if he's storming off, maybe there's some immediate, like, yelling that's going to go on that I want to hear. But other than that, I'm going to go and try to find the party.
If you listen for a minute at its door, roll a perception check for me and see what you can hear from the other side. It sounds 16's pretty good. It sounds like you can hear rustling, you can hear things getting kind of picked up and moved around very hurriedly. It sounds like someone is packing furiously and quickly.
That gives us very little time, I think. I think that would motivate me to keep listening and not try to go find the party yet. Hope that Kaz and the rest are coming.
I'm just wondering the order of which we had one guy fall off the horse, some other people in a taxi, and then me making my own way. I was just kind of wondering what order did we actually get there?
Well, I think Balthazar and I are lost and not there at all.
Correct.
It happens. Told you we're going on a date.
Yep, you got just enough to before they kind of got twisted out of the way that they were headed northwest from the guided district, but you don't know if they turned at any point and went in any direction. They could have gone to the palace. They could have gone. Who knows? You have no idea. Kazran's the bird followed.
So where are the wealthy people? There's lots of the rich district. The rich districts.
We could ask the cabbie what the richest part of each neighborhood is, and we kind of like saw that he was going northwest, so I mean, it's possible he's going to the palace, Sand
Yo,
Herald District, or Sigil District.
Yo, Cabby, where would someone with a lot of money go in the north? You know, rich people
Well,
like me.
The unfortunate part is that the districts themselves are not separated by socioeconomic status. They're in them of themselves like more pointed as to what the function is of those districts.
Mm.
And there are rich and poor people in all of them.
Aw,
I mean,
damn.
obviously, the palace would be a place where, if you rich only people, the palace is probably the place.
well, I meant more of like in each neighborhood. Usually, there's like a rich half and a poor half. So, like, which part of the neighborhood of each district is the rich part? Not which district is the rich district, but like which for like the central districts.
You know, as soon as we lost him, we could just kind of ride northwest, take random turns, and hope my brother screams into my head.
Yeah, I got to get there first.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
if we get dropped off near the palace and then like work our way out, back out through the city,
We don't
might
want to
be
walk.
easier. But I don't think we have much option.
We have
If
a
we walk, then we can
cab.
hear more from people, and maybe
What?
we'll hear something important.
Mm. We're in a
Or ask
metropolis,
people questions.
but we don't know what to ask.
I mean, how many people are walking around with big staves?
None.
Like, you know,
Well, you guys,
exactly. So that would be noticeable. So we ask people if they've
we
seen
gotta
it.
get Kaz here because Kaz can get us all together. I think.
I think Kaz is moving while we're talking.
Right.
In order to
The-
kind of figure that part out, though, I kind of need to know what his instructions were to his familiar when it left its range of 100 feet.
Keep following that dude.
Because three of us lost the target. We bumbling around the city is not really gonna. All we could do is really travel in the direction he was going, relatively. When we last saw him.
Yeah, but we could hop out and discreetly ask people if they've seen somebody like him.
Keep in mind we're still in the don't cause a scene phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, discreetly ask people if they've seen him.
I don't know how we would do that. Is my concern. Have you seen this very specific old man with his very specific staff and his very specific clothes?
So in the Sigil District, there are many different places of learning, right? So there is a lot of robed figures all throughout the Sigil District. Alright, so, I mean, honestly, they go if you want to kind of ask around. If, like, so you're saying you get dropped off near the palace, like you after you lose sight of them, those in the carriage are going to get dropped off near the palace, right? And then you're going to start working around, just kind of asking if you'd see anybody like that.
I mean, that was my plan.
I'm gonna stand a distance away from her because nothing about me is discreet. I'm
Alright.
like one of a kind.
Roll an investigation check, Athena. 23. So
I'm gonna buy some street food.
around the palace, you start, kind of asking around if you'd seen anyone. What description? Tell me exactly what description you're going to have them to try to find.
A heavily tattooed, heavily pierced? I thought it was tattooed. Okay. Sorry, heavily pierced. Is he human, right?
You did not. Let me think. You know that he was very pale, but whether he was human or elvish, you never got, or if he was some combination of the two.
Okay. So, heavily pierced. I assume we have his rough height since Balasar talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
So height with staff around these parts.
What are you gonna
Or-
say? When you say staff, you're just gonna say heavily pierced this height with a staff, or are you gonna say anything specific?
Is it serpent-headed staff? Right?
It was, yeah.
I think that's
Are,
enough
are you gonna?
description without it being like and maybe like say I was owed him a beer from the other night. No.
I was just gonna say at the same time I get you because, when you're asking questions, if people know him, they might be telling him that you're looking for him.
Right. So if I owe him a beer from the other night because he bought me one, it's not really associated. It's acquaintance level at best.
You have, over the course of a little while, stopped and talked with a multitude of people that you might think would actually be in the know or in a position to see, whether just passing by or maybe even potentially know, as they have like maybe similar robes or something. Hey, have you seen someone that kind of meets this description? And you really feel that you've been able to get people to be open and honest and actually forthcoming with information. You're through the natural part of the conversation, but no one knows of this person specifically in this area. At least not that are either willing to tell you or and you feel pretty convinced that you didn't get any in your investigation false, like someone was like, trying to hide, oh, maybe I do know this, something, that no one seems to know who you're talking about.
Well, after a while, and assuming we haven't heard anything from anyone else in the party, I tell Balzar, I might as well find a tavern or something and get a drink somewhere.
I'm not sure how much time would pass. I don't think Kaz would be moving at much less than half the speed of the horses.
Mm-hmm.
So
How did Zep or Brutus names? How did Brutus keep up? Just his super monk speed?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was all monkey business.
Well, I don't have a clue where I am, what's going on with me, what I type. I don't know.
I don't know that you do. I mean, that's the thing is after like you had the bird follow, but after it gets far enough away, you have no way to communicate with it.
Well, that part was not told to me that my bird outpaced me and outpaced him. I was never told that. In my mind's eye, I was playing it out differently. So, yeah, I guess I'm just lost. I'm just trying to go the way the bird went.
no, send me a message.
Yeah, what's your message limit range?
It's a third level spell, and I don't know who made it, who didn't. So, at this point, I'm just trying to follow what I remember the bird saying.
Like, because if you as recall, the way the familiar works is you have to give up your
Yeah,
senses to use
I got
its.
you, and
Right?
I'm just trying to, from what the last thing the bird saw, I'm trying to follow that as best I can and keep going in that direction until maybe I sync up with the bird again.
So, a question about the bird.
Okay.
If it was instructed to continue following the man and then return to you, it seems you could commune with it. You would then there have an idea of its location.
I think that's why Drad asked him what exactly did you tell him. If he said just keep following him, then it's just there watching the building or something. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the bad genie part of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to force a red card.
But even so, even if he told him to go find it, and when he stops, when he gets out of the carriage, come back to me. If he left where that was, how would the bird know where he was going?
Yeah, no, I'm out of sync from the bird. I get that. I'm not.
I'm not. I'm talking to the people that are asking the questions.
Send me a message, Kaz. Can I send you back a message? All I have to tell you is the scrolls alcove. We got this.
Who actually has the speaking stone, the sending stone?
Unfortunately, Kaz.
Cass has the sending stone to talk to question. Huh? Um. So we have two that are going to stop and a drink. Brutus, let's say that time starts to continue on. I mean, you a little bit on the cab ride, and then you've listened for a while, and you feel like that your magical effect is running out of time. What would you do?
I need to get out of there. I don't want to be like a trespasser or something in this area. So I would try to get out into the street and sort of watch the entrance to see if he comes back out that way. I guess I don't really have any many choices.
Okay.
Also watching for my allies.
So I want to remind us of our mission, which is to follow and report the location and only apprehend if we see him try to do something bad. Task has been fulfilled by one member.
Well, no, we're supposed to find out why he's here.
Plus he's moving, so I'm not sure that this location has any value to them if he's leaving. He's packing up if he's found out or whatever. I mean, you guys don't know that, but at least from Brutus's perspective, we don't have any. We haven't accomplished anything yet.
I mean, as far as you know, they already know where he lives. That's not what they ask you to do.
I mean, you could always go in and interrogate him without causing a scene
I
inside his
support
apartment.
this.
Inside his apartment.
I, I don't see Brutus as doing that. It's not his. I can't imagine him doing that.
What? I don't know that we have any other options.
Maybe I'll get my composure out here after I sit out here for just a little while, and then I'll go back to his room and listen again. But that would burn another charge. I don't know. It would sound like he was in a hurry, so I would expect that things would happen. Like he's not gonna like be in a hurry to pack up and then like go to sleep for the night. So I'm just gonna hang out and wait a little bit longer.
And this is still, I mean, you
Early
arrived
morning.
at dawn, and
Right.
it wasn't very long before y'all left. So, I mean, we're still talking 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning at the latest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we didn't make a plan for how to get. I thought Kaz could talk to us, but he can't.
No, you can't.
Only
So,
if we're close.
so
If you're close-ish, he can, or he can expend a high-level spell slot to talk to you anywhere.
Okay.
all right. So, I'm assuming that the people didn't tell us where he lived because the text says they told us to track him to his home.
Maybe he's
Which
getting ready to go home now, like his real home. And now there's another opportunity for us to follow. So I guess I'm pretty obvious sitting out here as the only lizard man standing in the street. But I have to
so
stay here. I don't know what else to do.
could we agree that all of our characters are relatively smart enough to, if we lost the target, to go back where we started?
Back where we started or back to our inn?
Back to where we started. Which would mean if we were smart enough to do that, there's a chance we could walk into each other.
All right, fair enough.
And by happenstance.
I'm just afraid we're going to completely
And
lose him.
Zeb, you could still stay on him.
Okay.
Because if the three of us are together, eventually, we might be able to communicate to you.
Well, I'm assuming that's kind of what we were doing anyways, was like as we were talking to people, we were just walking from the palace back towards where we started and asking people along the route to like see if anybody saw him.
It's a hard mission.
But I'm just asking.
Yeah. So once we
metagaming, are we smart enough to our
Yeah.
characters go back to the temple and reconvene if we lost our target? Would we have considered that as a suitable plan?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm assuming silence is a yes. So yes. So me and Thena are heading back to the temple because we're lost. Gonna hail a cab.
You want to hail a cab?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so you arrive at the temple. And Catherine trying to send out messages. I do not believe that you would reach anyone by doing that. Okay. Sending. Okay, so that's an actual the spell that will get to him for sure. So, Balazar, how would you respond?
To
Look
I
at the
typed
ship.
it in the chat.
I don't. In Discord or in game? 'Cause I don't see. Oh, okay. Sorry. Had to scroll. We're at the temple with my brain. This is in my brain. All right, I don't want to be talking to myself. Uh, Tell them we're at the temple. We don't know where Brutus is. And we lost the target. Meet back here if you can, and then we can try to get in touch with Brutus.
After your charge wears off, Brutus, what would you do?
I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to like, I don't know what the street is like out in front there, but I'm trying to act casual as I can, being a lizard man sticking out like a sore thumb here, or maybe just kind of hanging back sort of in the shadows near a wall, watching the entrance and not trying to be casual at all, but just not being like super obvious. Like if somebody comes out, I'm not like moving all over the place, marching around, making a scene. Instead, I'm just basically not moving at all, hoping that my non-movement makes me less obvious when they pop out so I can see them, and I'm watching the entrance door.
Okay. Roll perception check. A few people have come and gone since then. It also you do not see your particular figure as one of those that has come and gone, and it also he doesn't look like anybody's noticing you. At least you don't think so. All right, and then Kyle's gonna do something.
Drad, when we go back to the temple, I probably should have asked this before, but when he like stormed out after getting the message, did he take the book with him or did he like leave it there?
He slammed it on the like a table. He left it there.
Okay. Is it still there when we get back? Or has somebody like put it away?
I just put away.
And I'm guessing we don't know what it was.
Kaz just sent you guys a message saying where it is.
So you guys are back at the temple. Kaz is on. Where were you when you started sending messages? Were you on your way back towards the temple, or
Nope. I was
Nope,
still
okay.
going the same way I said I was going last time.
Okay. Okay. So Balazar, you get a message relaying what Brutus had originally said.
All right. So I guess we're going to this place, and I hailed a new cab. And they know where we gotta go.
Alright.
So she knows where we gotta go in case,
2 silver.
Hey man, it's 4 silver. I'm paying for the whole ride.
Okay.
I'm bankrolling this. I'm rich, bitch.
Okay. And so are you just going to tell the cabbie to roll up to the front door to the place and hop out, or
No.
what are y'all doing? What are y'all?
Gotta get in the cab first, and they gotta RP it, and before we get he's like, oh, we're coming up on the destination. I'm like, all right, stop here. You know.
All right, you're gonna like stop a couple blocks away so you can get out and
Yeah.
kind of roll up to that area. All right, and then now that you know what's going on, also, would you have responded to your brother's message, Balazar?
I would have said we're on our way there. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And stay safe, bro.
You know Brutus is there. You know they're going there.
I know our
Kaz,
brother knows. So.
What would you do in response to that?
I'm just gonna ask someone who looks friendly for directions.
Okay. I have to imagine that's just investigation. You'll roll that. See if you can get them to give up if they know.
$77 Mockingbird Lane.
So you ask, you roll up on someone that seems like that they might be in the know. Scrolls alcove. Oh, those fancy apartments, huh? And then it just kind of points you off in the direction towards those. They'd have been kind of on the north side, northeast side of the Sigil district, near the river district wall. So what are y'all doing?
I still haven't seen him leave.
But
Seen him
we also
leave.
don't know if that's the only entrance or exit.
Right. I mean, we may have lost him, but I mean, if we lost him, we lost him. But
So I assume that.
also, we have to still, as we're getting all together, we still have to avoid making a scene.
Yeah.
Right. So I
You're-
assume that as Balthazar and I roll up, we see Brutus standing outside, and without I don't know, without going up to him or talking to him to make it seem like we're associated or be more conspicuous, I just kind of give him a the head tilt nod of oh hey,
Acknowledgement. Hey, what's up?
acknowledgement nod, and then I'm gonna discreetly just walk around the outside of the building just to kind of gauge exits, entrances.
Brad, can you give us an idea of how long he's been in there now by the time that we're at this point?
Inside, let's see. It's been at least an hour and a half inside.
Okay. Good.
Is there a cafe, food vendor, whatnot, anywhere on the street?
Not in this area. There isn't.
Not in eyesight. Okay.
So not a Starbucks in the building.
Well, not in the building, but then eyesight.
They would probably have their own kitchen for proprietary use only.
I was just wondering because you said the city's not segmented by social status, so I figured
No, but right here
there'd
on
be a
this
shawarma place somewhere.
this particular block, this is a fancy building, and a lot of space around it. and there's just not
Got it.
much real
Yeah.
near it at all. Like this would be the kind of place, not exactly a hotel, but temporary apartments for very highfalutin kind of folk to come visit.
Am I able to see any other points of egress when I walk around the outside?
There is at least one main back door and then a servant's entrance on the side. Probably where supplies and goods are dropped off at. Like a delivery place. Because there's kind of an alley that rolls up to it, and it looks like it's been specifically like a little roundabout, even. Like it looks like it's been built and designed specifically for that kind of thing, because they wouldn't necessarily want goods and the like to be brought in through the front, as that's not the right image.
I have
a fancy place.
I have an out of character thought. If Kaz has caught up to this area, then is he in range of his bird? Because his bird was given orders to keep following, and so maybe the bird saw something that Brutus didn't, and maybe the bird's gone also, and maybe Kaz still doesn't have contact with the bird. So do we have contact with the bird now?
Yeah, as soon as Kazrin gets within a couple of blocks, he'll be back in contact with the bird.
Yeah, I mean, is the bird here? I mean, that's I guess was my out of.
It
Okay,
is
good.
here.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so
Yeah, you
we
can
haven't
see,
lost him yet then.
Perched off on a wall. Just kind of been sitting there staring at the entrance to the
That
the
damn
building.
bird and lizard is out there all day. Past hour.
Oh, the raven.
I just don't know what we could do. I mean, we know his specific room, but I think knocking on his door is going to cause a scene just by knocking on his door. And I still don't think that we know anything.
Oh, we don't know anything. I don't think that we're gonna be able to know anything without talking to him,
Or getting in earshot.
right?
I think you should go in.
You think I should go in?
Maybe the person that can go invisible.
Yeah.
With your
Or
one charge
let her.
left?
I Drad, it says that I can cast the invisibility spell. I'm assuming that at first I assumed it was only on myself, but does that mean I can also use charges on others?
You may, yes.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use. I could use a charge on Thena and send her in.
You could.
I think that's what I'd like to do because her investigation and whatever is probably better.
Alright, so Athena is invisible.
1 second. I cast. Well, this is too nice of a place. I cast prestidigitation to clean her up.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you implying that I'm dirty? We were just in a luxury bath yesterday.
Can't tell that
no.
you're dirty because you're invisible.
You can still smell through invisibility. I'm just saying.
Wow. Okay.
Hey.
I'm not dirty. I smell bad.
And tuna can.
We've been in.
I don't think you can smell me through your own stench. If I smell at all.
I didn't know we were in a
Saying.
fish market.
All right, Thena, good job. Good luck.
Alright. I'm going in. You
Obviously, I tell her where the room was.
Have a cover story in case your invisibility gets blown. Just think of something for you have to.
Yeah, I thought I would go in, and if I before I went in biz, I was thinking I would just go knock on the door and then act like I was there to meet somebody else, but then like I got the wrong room.
Do you want one of us to knock on the door and maybe distract him where you can sneak in?
Get in. Oh, that's freaking awesome.
It should totally not be me.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't be
And
Balasar
it
because
shouldn't be me. I've been standing out here for an hour and a half.
actually, Kaz, you might be the best choice because maybe with him being a wizard and you being a wizard and him possibly being elf, like maybe he would, I don't know,
Cass,
have like
can
a
you make yourself look rich?
he would maybe have more inclination to like hear what you have to say or something. But you gotta have a good story. I don't know, like
Or can you make yourself look pierced?
or maybe just hope he's gay. I don't.
Oh wow, he's contemplating.
I'm looking through my skills at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, if Riv gets caught, she can just be like, "Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck." Distracted.
Let's just make our way in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the at least the lobby first and
Are there like I want to take some like towels, blanket type things. Like as we're going through, is there like any of those I could snag?
In the main foyer area.
In the lobby, anywhere up to where he's going. Like, is there a housekeeping cart somewhere?
pool area.
And maybe like like a cleaning closet.
There is likely something of that, but just as the kind of relay of message about, like, they don't even let people bring in stuff through the main entrance. They would not have that visible in the main lobby. They would like servants to be seen as little as possible. You get that air.
Oh, so I don't know. Is there anything in the lobby that I can discern through, I don't know, either perception or investigation?
What what do you
Like,
mean?
I don't know, just anyone talking or like obviously this is apartments for anyone. Anyone can be in here, but anything that might have like some um anyone that has a similar look talking in the lobby that may have something to do with the person that we're tracking? Or is it just all like kind of random people and nobody really has like a
There's not much
similar
as
look
far
to him?
as like people talking in the lobby. There is kind of like a doorman station, and beside it you can see some arms, and I mean like weaponry.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm gonna
the only other thing in there would be like the effective equivalent of like a communal mailbox area where there's these shelves with doors that have big iron locks on them. Other than that, the everything makes it look nice and posh, but there's no functional anything down here. This is not a
okay. Not a lot.
social
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
place.
Not like a hotel lobby. Okay. So I'm gonna go up to the room and then um have I have the ability, what's it? Where is it? I was thinking I'd like knock on the door and then when he like opens it, have the use my minor illusion spell. Oh wait, that breaks invis, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Kazran was gonna knock on the door then, I guess, because I can't.
I don't know. I got no plan.
You got no plan.
Why don't you just listen at the door first?
All right, I'll listen at the door first. See what I can see. See what I can hear.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
All else fails, you have a crowbar outside.
I have locksmith tools. I don't need a crowbar.
From the description earlier was some kind of furious packing and some other things, but at the moment it seems very still and quiet.
I just send a normal message like, "What do you hear?" You can reply to this message.
Nothing. It's quiet. Probably too quiet.
Pick the lock.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Hell yeah. This is our first pick and lock.
Roll
Let's do
a
this.
stealth check with advantage as a starter.
Oh,
Double fives. Nice. You're really good at stealth, though. Thank goodness. And okay. Let's do some thieves' tools then. Did we set those up? I think we did.
I mean, I have them. Yeah. Do they? I don't lose them, right?
No. We did. I was just trying to see if we set up in the skill, like a custom skill. Let me see.
Oh
For
no.
When
thieves'
she
tool.
when she's doing that, I just want to detect magic and like kind of glance over at the door and make sure like I don't see any like magic, like maybe a trap or something.
Okay, investigate, and then Thena, do a sleight of hand.
It's like her first heist. I want to do well.
You are proficient in thieves' tools, so your sleight of hand would get a plus. What is it? +2. Wait, plus. I think thieves' tools adds 2 because you're already proficient in sleight of hand, but the thieves' tools gives you a +2 bonus. Okay, so that'd be like a 17 on the pick lock. The lock does unlock, and it does so with like almost as you're being very quiet and concentrating and very still, and you're fiddling around trying to be as quiet as possible. The sound that the click makes echoes in your own ears a moment. As you are so concentrated, you do hear a significant sound from the lock itself, but you're not sure if it was as loud as you think it was, or if it was because you were like in the moment with the heart racing and the concentration. If that was it.
Did I hear it?
How far away are you?
In my mind's eye, like I'm like down the hallway 10, 15 feet, you know?
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I was assuming I would kind of like unlock it and just ease it open, like almost like maybe it wasn't latched all the way and the wind blew it open just a little bit. That like quarter of an inch open, and then wait like at least a minute or two.
So you're like 10 to 15 feet away. You hear a little click. It's faint, but it's audible. And then you said you were going to try to open it up slowly so that like it seemed like the wind had opened it.
Yeah, like when you don't have the door latched all the way and like it's kind of half latched, and when it gets just gently opened, like the what's the thing like in the door when it kind of pops out all the way, like when it's no longer in the door jamb, it makes a click also. It's like kind of pretending that it was like that click, and then like it's open like just a quarter of an inch, and then I'm just gonna like sit still and listen, or maybe even like back a little bit away from the door and just Actually, do I have tape?
Do you have tape? No, I don't
Putty.
believe you have tape. Oh. Yeah, not to my knowledge. Do you have anything like tape or putty?
Okay.
The door slowly creaks. And it doesn't make, like, you know, you're being very careful, and as the latch starts to open, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Hell
27. You
yeah.
have only a brief moment before an explosion of fire erupts at the doorway.
Wow.
That seems like a scene.
We
Look
made a
what
scene.
you did.
So I'm
You
assuming
take
that.
9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I would like to rush forward towards the door and cast Mage Armor.
Okay, 1 second, but yes,
Okay.
we will cue. Yes, we will cue that up.
I won't click it till you tell me.
Let's see if this actually does this stupid thing. One second.
Okay, I'm guessing I wasn't selected. For the damage.
No. I'll need you to apply the 9 fire damage to yourself directly to your wounds, if you would.
Okay. What is that main? I think no. Yes, I got it. Wait, did I get it?
Yes, I see it.
Okay. It just didn't change my hit points.
No, your hit points are your total wounds, and then when your wounds reach your hit points, then that's when it keeps them separate so that it doesn't.
Gotcha.
That's kind of like your max hit points, if you will. All right. Kazran and Thena.
I'm still invis though.
You
or do
are
I lose
you are invis. Nope, you are invis.
Okay.
I would need, oddly enough. No. Yeah, you're invis. You're fine because Brutus is the one concentrating on it. So it wouldn't break his concentration. I would need Thena and Kazran specifically to roll initiative. And then go ahead and apply your mage armor, Kaz. You hear a shout from the room. Assassins! And then an alarm bell starts ringing.
So much for discreet.
I knew you would come for me. The Cerberus Assembly will always pursue. I knew it!
Cerberus Assembly. Who the hell?
Housekeeping!
Wait, Dread. The invis thing, you lose invis if you cast a spell or fight, but is that if you're casting it on yourself? Because casting another spell would, like, break your concentration?
No, it's the person who is invisible. If they take an attack action or cast a spell, then that is one of the conditions that the spell will end. The concentration is when you take damage. Like if you were the one that cast it, you have to concentrate on it to keep it up also. And if you were to take damage, you would have to keep or maintain that concentration. But the one concentrating is Brutus.
Okay.
To give you what I was thinking, like I kind of wanted to run forward, so if you were still invisible, they would just see me and they would think it's only me.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just kind of still crouched, like, a little bit to the side of the door.
Your versionary tactics. I like it. And then she can sneak in.
Yeah.
And she is first.
But also, what, is the door even there still, or did it just, like, incinerate, door gone, kind of thing?
It's not gone, but it is definitely damaged.
Okay.
For their purposes, it's effectively open.
Okay. So I don't have to, like, if I push
Yeah.
I'm not pushing it open because I'm going first.
Right.
Ghost that door.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's broken in many, like, it's not like gone, but it's and it's not shattered, it's not off the hinges, but when it exploded, it kind of flew open and there's big chunks missing out of it where that fireball like thing exploded.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like, well, actually, before I move, now that the door is, like, open, what can I see inside the room?
You see like a bar off to one side. You
Ew.
see a and behind that some kind of kitchen area, and on the other side you see like a slight living area and then a doorway that leads off to the right. So left is like bar and kitchen, kind of mostly in front of you is like an opening up of like a living space, and then a doorway off to the right.
And the person who cast the fireball spell is
Not visible.
not visible. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of, like, scooch in and then hug the wall as best I can without bumping into anything, and, like, kind of scooch to the right alongside the wall towards the door, but not, like, through it, or not all the way to it.
That door is open that's in there. And so roll me a stealth with advantage still. You feel pretty confident in your sneakery as you maneuver around. No person in sight.
No person in sight. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of wait and see what. Actually, wait. Is there? I can't really do anything because I don't want to lose invis yet. So, yeah, I think I'll just wait until I see what Kaz does.
Okay. You hear this alarm bell tolling over and over, and it's it kind of reverberates. At this point, those that are on the street, so that's Brutus and Balazar, you hear dung dung dung.
Well-
And it seems like it spreads for like blocks. Like, I mean, it's as loud and reverberating across like a giant bell tower, but there is no bell tower.
This is all some kind of misunderstanding. But I guess fearing for the safety of the others, Brutus would charge in like a dumbass.
So we're in initiative. We're in initiative. So
Yeah. You
Okay.
will get to come in on the next to start
Okay.
acting on the next round. Just
Okay, you
let you
got
know
it.
that this is immediately like what happens. So yeah, I'll have you roll in on the next when we get to the top of the next round.
I rush in shouting, "Security!" Like I'm security. And a concerned neighbor.
So you're trying to
Nap,
pretend.
It's a
nap,
ruse.
nap. Sorry. Nap. Just for good measure. If I could have 10 seconds, a little metagaming, little planning. Right now, they only see me. Do we all want to come in and go fighting, or do you want me to just fucking run and have them chase me and have her stand here with this guy and stay stealth? And they think it's just me, and y'all can because that's what I'm thinking right now. I mean, we can go rushing in and do the fight thing. It may be better, but I'm asking y'all's opinion.
Who can
So
see
my-
you, Kaz? Like the alarm's going off.
Yeah,
But-
you're invisible, and like right now, the only thing they see is this drow guy here. Someone
Who's-
sees me, I'm sure. I could just run, and
The
eventually.
doorman saw you when you came in, but yeah, there.
I mean, is anybody
only-
else in the hallway that is seeing him?
Not just yet at the moment. No.
I mean, there's someone in that room who was screaming. He may be invisible as well. But I'm saying I could leave, and hopefully, my goal is to evade him, and then you'll still be here invisible. And I guess he would come back, and we can spy on him. Or we can all come rushing in. But I need to know right now what y'all want to do.
So I'm entering in as a concerned citizen.
Well,
Because
if I'm running out, I'm sending you a message, and we're gonna try to do something, brother.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if
yeah.
we're gonna
I'm-
stay in and fight, and maybe we should fight, but so do we fight, or do we try to keep our hidden person here hidden and hope that person comes back if they can't catch me?
So your plan is correct, right? You said it earlier, about 10 minutes ago, that you're gonna run across the door, draw attention, and flee.
Yeah, I'm at,
So
well, no,
So that Thena can get in the room.
she's in the
under
room.
cover.
I'm at the
Uh-huh.
door. That's where we're at right
Uh-huh.
now.
Uh-huh.
Do we want
So
to?
what you were going to do. Me, I'm already gonna enter as this. I'm a passerby, and there's a big fucking gong, and a massive fireball went off in a room. Right. That's how I intended to come in anyway. Brutus doesn't have weapons he's gonna brandish anyway, so.
In other words, even if you run, they're not necessarily going to be fighting when they come in.
Yes.
Okay, I like that. I like that better.
No, I can go in. What fucking happened here?
With an
With
Irish
a Boston accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boston.
Hey!
Except he knows your face from trying to catch a
Yeah.
cab. Maybe
True.
That
should have Brutus
and-
come in first. I was going to. Okay, if I'm running out, I was going to use my cantrip to send a message like, "Brother, hail us a taxi," and try to rush into a taxi.
Okay. I'm further away, so you can do that. So. Because I wasn't standing right out front of the door.
But yeah, but I was sending that message to you to hail a taxi. So by the time I get out there, there'll be a taxi waiting.
Okay.
That's my thoughts.
You can do that. If that is what you're doing, then my character would react as such. So.
And then Seb can come in as the.
clean
It's
up.
crazy and stupid, but I like it. That's why I play.
Oh, and me and Brutus still have to. And the thing is, I could tell Brutus to stop also if I beat him in initiative. So.
And I'm thinking like, well, get in the taxi, and if things seem to go south, then maybe we'll just go around the block. I don't know. Okay, so I start. I do that. I do what I say. I send the message to my brother, like, help me a taxi, and I start running out the door, trying to get down the hallway, which is about 30 feet.
Okay. Yep. So sounds great. So that you're headed back towards the front door. You send the message. And anything else?
No, that'd be it. Shit myself a little bit.
You got splinters.
Brutus?
It's not his turn.
Oh, I
He's not
guess.
in-
It's not his turn, right?
Yeah, once, yeah. They get to act on the next round. Just checking one thing here.
Mm-hmm. I kind of wanted staff though. It was a pretty staff he had. I don't have a pretty staff. I'm just saying.
No, I can just
Kill a wizard, get a staff. You know.
knock him out from behind and then throw the staff out the window to you.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's this palace and city guards coming, so
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fucked once this hour runs out. Cause like, how am I gonna get back out if he closes the door?
We'll just
Well, I
spend
guess I
that.
can't
Spend
really
that.
close the door.
If this happens, spend that time trying to. I don't know. Hide in a closet or under a desk or something.
Yeah.
The Athena, you see a giant head of a serpent, a floating spectral serpent. Just the head. Fangs, mouth open, fangs open, come up and out of the kitchen area and rush out the door.
Just the tip.
Just the head.
Just a giant spectral head of a serpent, mouth open, fangs out. Probably like the size of a nightstand. Like
It's just the
flying
avatar of a.
across-
It's just the
flying across.
avatar. Sorry.
Yeah, fly, and it just passes you and flies out the door.
Can I see anything else in the kitchen?
No, nothing. There's a little entryway off to the side, and then there's the bar that kind of covers the most of that
Like,
wall, and then there's the kitchen kind of area behind it. But you don't see anyone or anything from this point.
Is it? There's like the bar or counter is kind of like there's just a little entrance to the kitchen, and then there's like counter
Yeah, pretty
between
much.
the living room and the kitchen. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So well, at least that gives me some indication of where he's at. So I'm actually gonna do instead of trying to see what's in the kitchen, I'm actually gonna like finish like sneaking into the room, and while the alarms are still going off to cover any sounds that I might make, I'm gonna see if I can find any like books, I don't know, items, like personal items.
Intelligence. Intel.
Yeah, from the guy.
All right. Let's see what happens on your. There's nothing that you can get any info on now without doing a little looking. We'll have to wait for your turn to see what happens on that.
Okay.
I need. Nope, it did it already. I did it automatically. Great. Okay, so Athena, you are first. So.
All right. So I'm sneaking into the room. Am I still on the last stealth, or is it I need to roll a stealth again?
You are moving from this place into the bedroom or into the which room?
Yeah.
Which room?
Into the bedroom, because
Okay.
I'm assuming that since the serpent came from the kitchen, that's where he is, even if I can't see him. So I'm gonna use this opportunity and assume that the bedroom is empty, and go try and like root around while there's still alarm bells going off to cover the sounds of my rummaging.
All right. I will need another stealth check for the initiative piece. As you move through that room, the door is open. Yeah, and so you wisp your way into the bedroom area. Go ahead and roll investigation, just to see as soon as you walk in what's strewn about. you can see that there's a lot of mess of like random clothes and robes that have kind of been strewn. Like looks like they were being thrown out of a little armoire type thing up against a wall. There is no like you're in your mind you think he was packing stuff up, and you can see shit strewn everywhere, like stuff was grabbed in a hurry and maybe stuffed in something, but there's no something that is stuffed in the bedroom.
Okay. Is there any like paper, maybe the message that he got on the floor, or anything like that?
Ooh, papers, books, papers.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, there is not.
So just like clothing.
Yeah, looks like the things of import, and perhaps evidentiary, are all packed in some way.
Okay. Is there any, like you said, all the clothes, are they like strewn about everywhere, or they're all like thrown up against a wall kind of thing?
Like maybe like laid out on a bed. I mean, there's a little bit of everywhere, but mostly kind of like coordinated, like throwing stuff out of the armoire, like tossing it all over towards the bedish, and maybe some of them were packed away, and then everything else was left behind. Maybe like quickly sifted, but still kind of piled.
Is there any area like on the bed perhaps where it looks like kind of what I'm imagining is if you had like a box or a bag, suitcase thing, and you're like trying to pack stuff and you throw everything everywhere, and then you pick up the bag and like there's an empty spot.
Oh, like
on
a
the
void
bed.
space?
Yeah,
I think
void
that
space.
seems I believe that you would recognize something that makes that scenario make sense to what you're seeing.
Okay. Is the when I see the void space, can I like, I don't know, just kind of like feel around and make sure it's not like an invisible
Ooh, yep.
bag? Make sure like it's actually like missing.
It is missing, or it at least is not there.
Okay.
That's a good call, though.
Hell yeah, I'm so focused on everything you're doing right now.
And is there any, like, you said there's an armoire that looks, I'm guessing, like, drawers are kind of open, half open still, and stuff's pulled out of it. Is there any, like, closets, or any, like, windows, anything like that else in the room?
This room would have like not a sliding glass door because they don't have that kind of thing, but it would be kind of the door that might open up with like big shutter doors that to a small balcony off of the bedroom in here.
But other than that, no closet or...
No closet, yeah. It's all seems to be furniture-oriented storage as opposed to, like, closet room kind of thing.
Okay. But at least balcony on the second floor, that would be a possible escape route.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's good to know. Alright, so... I don't know. There's like the bar in the kitchen area. I think I'll just kind of like try and find a space in the bedroom that's sort of you know, like out of the way, not a corner that you would have to like walk past to like get in and out of the room, but just like whatever the most out of the way corner is, and see if maybe the clothing is gonna get picked up, or maybe just wait and see what, like, if the alarm stops sounding or something.
Okay, sure. All right. Anything else?
How long has it been? Do I know roughly how long I have for invisibility still?
It's a long time.
Okay.
So you've got
This has only been like 8 minutes.
a few minutes to kind of be invisible and then kind of work your way up here and pick the lock and then come in, and then now it's only been a few seconds. So
Okay.
you realistically have easily 50 minutes left.
All right. So yeah, I'll give a kind of pause and see if the alarm bells stop or anything. Think about my next move.
All right, Kaz, are you hightailing it out still, or?
First I want to run 30 feet and see how far out I can get. And I look back and I guess maybe I see it's just the avatar of the betrayer god chasing after me. Everything's fine. So with 30 feet, I kind of want to get a message to Brutus. Do I see Brutus or Belisar at 30 feet? How far does that get me?
Okay, so let me think. So you went third room down, so you had to get to the corner and then along the side to the stairwell. Another 30 feet probably gets you 2/3 of the way down the stairs into the lobby. But they would be outside, so you wouldn't be able to see them yet from this vantage point.
Okay, I want to, as I'm running, still liking what Wolfen was saying, like we're just happen to be here. I just want to dash and run another 30 feet, but as I'm running, I want to scream. Oh, I do have a quick question, because like we were standing out here before, and I know I didn't ask then, but like just from what I remember, I know this is a higher end place, but did it look like normal rich people, or did everyone here look like they may be part of a cult?
No, not everyone looks like to be a part of a cult, but
Okay.
Many of the people here that had come and gone are all robed figures. So, I mean, you are in the Sigil District, which is the libraries. It's where everybody comes to study. There are a lot of wizardry type people that come and go out of this area.
So as I take my dash and run my next 30 feet, I just, in my best Chris Tucker voice, I just want to be like, someone summoned a zombie, or not a zombie, a demon. Someone summoned a demon, run! And
so you're going to use your action. So just making sure that you're going to use your action to dash instead of to message someone, and you're going to run while you're going to yell while you're
screaming.
running.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So
At
that
the last...
would get you pretty close to the front door at that point. As you're screaming out, you do notice that there is effectively the doorman is donning on like the last piece of an armor as he's grabbing like a pole arm off the wall, as he looks like he's grabbing it to turn and start running.
Just kind of like point behind me. Demon, summon demon. And since I don't see Brutus, I won't. Yeah.
So the doorman, I mean, nobody actually saw you at the door that blew up.
And just the wizard who was in there, I guess, the invisible wizard, because I'm assuming it. Well, yeah, he's sent the snake demon after me. So yeah, I guess the only person who knows that we were up to no good is they just know me, and it's just the invisible wizard as far as we know.
Okay. So the doorman is theoretically not going to try to stop you from leaving.
Hope not.
And no guards would. So okay. So we caused the scene maybe, but at this point we're not associated with the scene yet.
Athena, you hear crash. Sounds like breaking glass. You hear after a short pause, you hear thud, thud. Those out on the street.
Kitchen.
Yeah, from the other room at the least, yeah.
Okay.
For those out on the street, you see 5 Hands of Ord in their knight armor pour out of some buildings a block and a half or so down the road. And they start running towards this apartment building, towards the sound of the alarm.
The thud that I heard, was that like, well, actually, two questions. The glass sound, did it sound like it was breaking out or breaking in? And
I don't think that you would. I don't think that you would be able to discern that. No.
Because I would assume that if it's breaking out, then I would hear the initial crash. But if it's like breaking in, I would hear the initial crash, and then I would hear glass falling to the floor.
Yeah, did the glass seem to fall on the inside or on the outside?
But if it's falling outside, I'm not gonna hear that.
I mean, see it though. I mean, or were you close enough
Well,
to
I'm
it?
in the bedroom. I can't see it.
Okay.
But I thought I might be able to hear the difference. And then the other question I had was the thuds, was that like inside or was that...
That sounded
I feel
a
like
little more distant.
Okay.
But you couldn't tell from the breaking of the glass which side that it broke on. But
Okay.
the thuds seemed like they weren't in the room next door.
Is there... I guess I wouldn't necessarily know this. But when I was in the living room area earlier, was there like another like balcony? Wait, glass. It's not a glass. It's not a glass window, right?
Could have been.
It could have been a glass window. Okay. Because you said the balcony door was like...
Yeah, your balcony door is like wooden shutter door,
Yeah.
as opposed to.
Was there one of those? Like, was there a balcony off the living room?
There was not. No.
Okay.
That, in fact, there was no window that you could see at all in the living room area.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, Brutus, you see these knights charging up the road from just a good ways away. They're like 150 feet, 180 feet-ish away.
But you're also still concentrating. Don't lose your concentration.
Well, clearly we've made a scene. Do I see this snake head or something coming out of the... I mean, is that the wizard? Is that the wizard escaping?
We don't know.
But
you
it
don't
hasn't
see
gotten
it
to me.
because Kaz is still inside. He's like at the front doors.
I think it's chasing me. I think it's a spell or something he cast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you're
But-
at the front doors. You're not outside yet, which means that the serpent head is also not outside yet.
If you run in, you might see me running.
Yeah, he'd be right
I mean-
by the door. Like, he's right by the...
I'm
Almost
imagining
to the door.
something comical where Brutus is going to run inside to save everybody and see Kaz running out, and then he'll turn around and run back out. Although Athena, I don't know what Athena's position is, right?
You have no idea, no. Yep.
But no, I can't think of anything else that Brutus would do except to run inside to help, whatever that means. It seems dumb, but off he goes inside.
You're like in the movie, was it Superman and Batman, where Batman's running towards a building that's blowing up? That's totally you right now.
Yeah. Here he
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, you cross the street and kind of run right up to the door, and then so with your movement, you make it right to the door. And as soon as you do, like right in the doorway, you can see Kaz running at you, kind of angled across this room, as there is a armored knight with a big pole arm that is running around behind some, like trying to get out from behind this big desk bar space.
That looks like it's chasing Kaz.
No.
You just see it running out from around the
I'm in the
You have
position
no
of,
idea
like,
what its
I have no
motivations
idea
are.
what's going on. So, but I guess I can't react yet. So I'm just going to yell out to Kaz. Uh, I can't have no idea what to yell. I can't even be associated with him yet.
Right. I would just yell, "Hey, is anybody hurt? Is anybody hurt? Can I help?"
Okay, that sounds good. That's what I try to
Something
do.
like that,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
like, is it? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Am
How
I
can I help?
allowed to answer back, or should I wait?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can, quickly,
Uh,
as long as it's not a speech.
Oh man, no, I don't want to do a speech, but I want to. I don't want to give away too much, but who else in this room right now? Is it just the door guy, me, and him?
That's right. It's just the three of you at the moment.
Okay, well, fuck it. Thing invisible, safe for now. Go help.
Go help.
I guess
Venus
stay
invisible.
close. Stay close is the word. Because as far as I know, she's in there hiding with the wizard guy. Stay close.
For now. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave her totally alone. We need someone as a
Right. That would be bad. Okay, well, that's my turn. Okay, I forget how to advance it. Is it this button?
Yeah, the little down arrow. And Balasar, you had a task that was told to you by message.
Cab.
Yep. And is that what you're doing with your turn?
Cabby. And then calling a cab. And then also thinking of a lie of which way did he go, George? And I'm going to point in the opposite direction.
Of what? Opposite direction of what? Of who? Like,
Whichever direction Kazrin runs away from, Which way did he go? That way. But
if anybody asks which way did I go?
Yeah.
I really don't
Here by
think
happenstance.
I mean, not that you know this, but I really don't think the spectral serpent head is going to stop and ask for direction.
Fuck if it did.
But the popo and the guard might.
From his point of view, he's thinking we're probably running from the law.
What serpent? You didn't tell me they're snakes. Fuck this, I'm out. I'm taking the cab.
let's see. By the time Brutus arrives, Kaz, you kind of know what you're like. I guess both of you would actually kind of see, but you would see the spectral serpent head right at the corner of that banister. About the time that Brutus arrives. So it's about the size of a nightstand, like a large nightstand. Maybe it's got a couple drawers in it, like pretty big nightstand. The giant spectral serpent head that is floating, and it makes it about to the banister when Brutus arrives.
So you can see it. You can both see it from.
And then Balasar hails a cab.
You know what? I think that this giant serpent head is causing trouble, and I think that's reason enough to turn him into the police. So if we have to kick the shit out of the giant serpent head, and then to find him, I don't know. Okay, let's do it. I'm no longer concerned about making a scene anymore because this guy made a scene first, right?
I mean,
Except for the scene you're supposed to be making is that you're not there.
Well, yeah, on your turn, I think you'll have the chance. He's going to be right in your face, so.
I really want to see Brutus try to martial arts a spectral.
Hey. You underestimate my abilities now. I can now
got magical fists
concentrate
he can
on
hit.
my ki power and make my fist magical.
No, your fists are always magical now.
No, they haven't been, only at this level.
I know.
Oh.
Because they're always they're always deadly weapons.
Not always magical, always deadly. So there actually is a cab who happened to be very nearby right when you get the message and you should run over. You jog over and you're like, stop, I got people coming, this shit's crazy, let's as soon as they get here, let's get out.
I'm gonna make a funny roll. Can I make a funny roll?
Go ahead, hit me with your funny roll.
He tries to drive away, and I hold it. I'm like, hold on. I'm not. He's burning. The horse is burning hoof, man. He can't go nowhere.
Stop! And then
Turn
you literally grab onto the carriage and prevent it from going somewhere. Okay. Stop means stop.
Turn the horse's hooves to glue. Stop means.
All right, next round, Thena, you are up first.
Slingshot engage.
Alright, well, I'm assuming that the corner I was standing in was beside the balcony kind of area, because that seems like the most out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna open.
Yeah, the door's kind of in the middle of the wall, and you're on the kind of corner, in the balcony side of that wall. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna. I don't know if I should open the balcony or not. Maybe I'll just walk back over to the door. Along the edge of the wall, back towards the living room area. I assume that the alarm is still.
Oh yeah,
clinging.
it is going off at the moment.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's 10 feet, because I don't know, maybe it's a huge bedroom. I don't know.
Yeah, something maybe only 7 feet or whatever, but yeah, something like that. Are you making your way to the door specifically so you can?
Yeah, I'm gonna look before I keep going.
Okay. Yeah. So you move kind of along the wall to the open door, and then you can see, you see now from this kind of angle, where you are, looking back through the doorway, that there is a window in the kitchen, and that window is broken outward, and you see what is now actually kind of more apparent with the hood back, a half-elven male, pale, that is just peeking his head up over the edge of a counter, grabbed onto the edge of the counter, looking like he's gonna right in front of the window, maybe he's gonna try to leap up into the window or something.
Oh, is this the guy? Is this our boy?
This is him.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still a second floor window without a balcony, right?
Correct.
So he's got to have some, I guess, feather fall shit or something if he's gonna get down. Alright, I'm gonna sneak across the living room. I'm assuming if he's standing at the window, looking out the window, then he's not facing me. Not that he would see me, because I'm invisible anyways.
Right,
but
yeah.
he's a little distracted, right?
Mm-hmm. He's you can see that he's in a spring kind of position. He's kind of held onto the edge of the thing, and then he's kind of squatted down, and he's just peeking over like he's just fixing to use that to pull and launch and jump and try to springboard himself out.
How big is the window?
It's not very large. It's smaller than a regular house window. It's narrower, and maybe it is 3 feet tall, but it is not nearly as wide as a regular home's window.
Okay. So if I get to the edge of the counter is what I'm thinking. So I'm not in the kitchen with him, but I'm on the edge so I can see into the kitchen. What can I tell? Does he have his staff and bag with him?
Staff, bags, no. Bags are gone. Staff, Not visible.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it's just, from what you can see, is just him holding on to the edge of that counter like he's fixing to jump up and over. But there's no belongings on him. Maybe he has like a couple little pouches or that kind of thing, but not any cargo or any of that kind of stuff. And he's using all of his hands as a way to try to get out.
Do I have I don't guess I have like any skill that gives me like a knockout, like karate chop the back of his neck to like knock him out or anything.
Judo chop. No.
Okay.
There is no such thing. No. You can do non-lethal damage, so damage that would like you can declare that you're trying to, like, I'm attacking him and I'm going to do damage, and if he gets to 0 hit points he would be knocked out. But I'm gonna hit him with the flat of my blade, or I'm gonna whatever try to shoot him to pin him down or whatever. But you couldn't. You can't just, unless you have a spell or a skill or a something that somehow knocks him out. You can't just knock someone out.
Okay. I do have rope though.
Mm-hmm.
Grapple.
So I can't like grab my crowbar out of my bag and hit him over the head with a crowbar.
I mean, you can. You certainly can.
It's not going to work like a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, though. Unfortunately,
I got it.
It's like it's like attacking with a club. You'll
the
do
rope. The rope thing's
1d4
kind of interesting.
damage, something like that. Yeah.
You would know from me being a wizard, like, I have to use my hands to do so many of my spells and stuff.
Right. But I mean, I can try and grapple him, but I'm pretty small, and he'll take damage from grappling me. However, it doesn't necessarily mean that I will win on the grapple unless I'm able to, like, I don't know, sort of like dance around him with like a rope to like trip him up kind of idea.
He doesn't look particularly wiry, but he does. He is likely stronger than you. That's
Right. That's why I'm thinking it would have to be like more of a witty kind of outmaneuver him, not a toe-to-toe grapple. Like I can't.
Yep.
There's no way I could toe-to-toe grapple, but he is in a position where he's not looking at me, so it's possible I could like fashion a lasso kind of thing out of my rope with like a quick. I don't know how fast I can do that while I'm sitting here and he's crouching to jump.
Yeah, like he's fixing a springboard, so time is not long enough probably to pull something out of your bag while you have things in hand or whatever, like,
right.
And fashion something together. Yeah, you probably don't think that's reasonable.
Note to self: next time our downtime, we need to fasten a bunch of little loops and stuff out of rope.
Lassos.
Yeah.
I feel like I had one from the other day. I mean, that was a while ago, so I don't know. Not necessarily that my rope is still tied like that.
So is there anything you can do to keep him, like, I know, is what you're thinking about?
occupied?
Well, to keep him from getting out that window, to like trip him, like. But I don't know. I mean, you're still invisible. If he jumps out, you can just you can stealthily follow.
Well, I don't have feather fall. He's jumping from a 2nd-story window. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna be...
You're a hunter rogue. You can jump from like 1,000,000 feet.
Oh no, I can't. It hurts. That would be Brutus.
You can just have to screw
What
that
you
shit.
doing?
Alright.
If we don't decide something quick, we're gonna skip it.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna watch him, I guess.
Oh no!
What? I don't know what to do.
Shoot him!
Shoot him.
I mean, yeah, you can always do that.
But then I will be out of invis.
Okay, whatever. I guess, at least, yeah. I guess watch where he goes. What the hell? It's hard.
Well, we haven't found anything out yet. I mean, we just sort of like broke into some dude's house and started beating him up. Like we might be the baddies here.
While I'm sitting here
Maybe.
though, and like watching him, now that I have a close look at him, I wanna go ahead and like, is this count as a cast to do the insightful fighting?
Isn't
does
it
not,
enough to
no.
turn him in? Isn't it illegal for him to have like a, the bad god's snake serpent pet thingy? Isn't that somehow illegal? I mean, isn't that
We
enough?
hope so.
Yeah, but we don't want to get between him and the law either. Like if
Oh,
turn-
we
the
can help
law's already
apprehend him. We're
coming,
the good
though.
guys here. Just go with confidence. That's why I say shoot him. Go with confidence. He's summoned a big snake thing. He's clearly a bad guy. That's it. That's all you get.
Snakes are, in fact, inherently evil.
Okay. All right.
You can ready an action. Like if you can ready something if he's and hold an action. If you want to wait and see if he jumps or if he does something, then you can.
I'd say just mess up his, like if he's jumping out the window, just mess it up. Shoot his clothing into the wall or something. Some cool superhero shot.
Rule of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That's
You're in
a
a
good idea.
fantastical world with a magic bow.
It'll pull me out of invis, but yeah, I'll shoot. I'll try and aim through his cloak into the wall, like the
Use a real arrow. Don't use your fake.
yeah,
Okay.
a real arrow, yeah. And like try and get through like the shoulder part of his cloak.
We're just trying to pin a guy to the wall.
You're effectively trying to
I'm gonna-
use his clothes as a pinning point to pin him to the wall.
Yes.
Opportunity. She's trying to nail him.
But you're holding that until he does it, or are you just doing it now?
I'm going to do it now.
There we go. An
And-
action.
Oops. Oh,
An
didn't mean to click
action. And then I think
Surprise, motherfucker!
um if can I use my rope as if I succeed at pinning him, can I use my rope as a bonus action and try and tie him up?
that. That's too much.
That's
Yeah,
too much. Okay.
yeah. There's no way that you could both get. You have your weapon held in both hands at hand,
Right.
and then dig in, get your rope out of your bag, and then tie him up with it. Yeah.
What if she buys him drinks first?
What if her role was that of cowboy?
I'm real worried about this combat tracker.
An attack
I'm trying
with
to select him.
advantage.
How do I select him again?
He's selected. Target. Half. Yep. You've
Oh,
got.
I got him. Okay, I did it. I
And then
just
click
selected the wrong
advantage
thing.
before you roll your attack roll.
Okay. Although, I'm not actually doing damage to him, but
It needs to be pretty
You're
high.
rolling to hit.
Okay, 25.
I hit him. Well, I hit what I was aiming at,
Maybe.
I think.
With a really high on the percentile die, your arrow like it's almost like in Star Trek, like when one of the birds of prey comes out of stealth right as they fire. Right, you're standing there, held, bow at the ready, pulled, arrow knocked, and you release. And as soon as you release, like that instantaneous moment, it's like the predator shimmer comes over your body as you begin to appear right beside him, because you're kind of right in the entranceway to the kitchen, right, and he's only a few feet in front of you, just enough that he's not in melee, but a little bit further over, and your arrow, as it releases from this white dragon winged bow, you can see the air around it begin to crackle, and little light mist comes off as the frost enhanced arrow pierces through his cloak, and when it hits against the kind of like the counter beside him, it catches like multiple folds of the cloak as it perfectly goes right through, and when it thuds into the counter itself, you can see ice immediately begin to form along the edge of the cloak, and then like there's this large patch of ice that's just kind of held in place on the counter, right where the arrow hit. And as soon as the arrow hits, the arrow disappears. Oh no! You didn't use the magical arrow. You used the regular arrow, so it doesn't disappear. So it is still pinning in there, and then the frost and ice just like encapsulates up and over the counter, and then he screams, "No, the assembly! I didn't mean it!"
The assembly.
Yeah, he said that when he first, it's like the Cobalt. No, the
Well, he's talking about another evil organization, I think.
yeah, the Cerberus Assembly. He said
The
that when
Cerberus
Cerberus.
Assembly.
said you'll never get me Cerberus Assembly, something like that. So he thinks we're some other group, which is in our favor.
Yeah, for now. Alright, that's
That's it. Yep.
that's everything.
Although
you,
when
you
it
have held the cabbie at bay, and he has agreed to get the hell out of here with whenever your friends arrive. Anything you would like to do in the moments leading to them getting out?
Can I see said such window as escapee trying to jump out?
Not on this side of the building.
I start going to that side of the building. He jumps. I can catch him.
Okay,
I
so
mean-
there is an alleyway on there's an alleyway on both sides of the building. You don't know which side of the building that would be.
Good call. Good call. Yeah,
Would
I don't
be on.
reject
So
it.
you can
I'm a minute.
go. You can pick one at, like, you know that maybe something like that could happen, but you could pick one at random. You can flip a coin, so to speak, if you'd like to. If you'd like to just be preemptively somewhere, just in case.
Hmm.
Well, I had already kind of like scouted the exits, right? So there was a servant's exit and then the main back exit.
Yep.
You
So it's-
did. But I wasn't there.
Right. Well, yeah, but I assume. I mean, I would have
That-
told you guys that when we had our little meeting before we went in. Again.
Yeah, building
And-
exits.
I can wreck.
Yeah,
I
just
can
building
retcon that.
exits.
Well, we knew what room he was in too, right?
Yeah. But
So
but
I'd
you
know
would
which
have
side of that
no.
building his windows would be on.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that he's trying to come out the window.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So I would assume
I'm just
that
gonna
if you knew
lean against the
anything-
cab.
Okay. If you knew anything, it would be maybe
Inconspicuous.
to go to one of the back exits to try and like cut him off, because you already know that Brutus is going in the front. So then like you could But I
No,
don't know that
I'm
you would
sec-
know
I'm,
to look
I'm
for a
securing
window.
extraction. I saw Brutus go in, right?
Yeah. You saw he's
Yeah.
at that. You can see him still in the doorway.
Yep. So I'm just securing extraction. Make sure the cabbie doesn't take off.
Okay.
We have to throw a body in the trunk. I don't know.
The knights continue running down the road. Brutus, you're here at the doorway. You see the doorman armed coming around the sides still. He has not yet got to go. And giant phantom snakehead over the banisters, one floor up. Kaz right beside you.
I'm going to. I don't know if anybody's attacking me right now. I don't know who's attacking what.
You're not currently threatened directly.
So I am going. I would assume that I'm going to go up to the room where I knew he went in, and I'm heading that way. So
Zip on past upstairs. Got it.
So you're zipping. So you can actually make a 40-foot movement speed. You could make it all the way to the phantom head on the banister. If you used your...
I don't want to use my double move, because I don't know if the phantom head is going to be like attacking us.
Yeah, but you still get it. Unless you're going to attack it, there's no reason.
No.
not
I
to.
wanted to invoke my dodge mechanic. So like if it is, I wanted to use my action to be dodging, or to evasive, or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. You can take a
So
dodge
I want to.
action.
Yeah, I want to use my. I want to go my normal move.
You can do a
and
key
then,
point
and
for
then,
that also as a bonus action.
I don't.
If it's not aggressive to you, then it won't make an attack of opportunity.
You don't know
We
that.
don't-
Most likely.
Yeah,
we don't
Most
know.
likely.
You don't know that.
I can say that with confidence.
Yeah, I think I would try to conserve ki, not knowing the situation, and so
Okay.
I would just do my normal run, and then use my action to be defensive. Do I need to move an effect on me or anything like that?
The dodge action is in the effect list. And you just type in dodge for the search, and it'll. And then so you would make it with your 40 feet. You would make it all the way across the little lobby area, up the stairs, and then you would turn and you would make it a few feet down the little walkway along the banister. Not quite to the serpent head.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Athena, I need you to roll an intimidation check.
Come on, with advantage. She just came out like Predator Lady.
Yeah, with advantage. I think that's
It's freaking awesome.
that's pretty true.
Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to find it. I lost it again. Okay. Intimidation check.
Intimidation. Yep.
And if that doesn't work, open your four-pronged mouth thing at him, like the predator.
The half elfin wizard is he seems to be more like he's pleading. He said he didn't. The last thing you heard him say was he didn't mean it, right? And he's going to unpin his cloak from his body. See if he can do do that and move at the same time, so they're going to take both. Let's do a dex check. He rolled pretty well. So he's going to unpin it and then leap. Springboard up through the window. You can see that he cuts himself a little bit as he goes out. And then he starts to lose. Then you just kind of, like, as he goes out, up and over, then you kind of start to lose sight of him. Take a little damage from the cut.
Surely he can't get far.
With all that stuff he did too, he probably was not able to cast Featherfall or any of that. I mean, he could have, but probably took a dump. Are you ready for me?
It is your turn.
Is that thing still in pursuit?
It hasn't moved since it reached that corner of the banister.
Okay, I'm definitely planning on taking my movement. Oh, that thing stopped.
You do have a guard in front of you watching you run away, too. In front of you.
Yeah, what's the guard doing? Has he?
Did you skip his turn?
Where was he at in the initiative? Because he wasn't on the same.
I don't remember
No,
because I think it was
yeah.
when. I think it was when it was just.
See.
Okay.
Because he may go right before you. Yeah, actually. So right before you go, you see him charge towards the staircase, and he's going to make it about halfway up the staircase. He did not seem to be focused on you.
And that's about where Brutus is, right?
Brutus is a little further. Further up the stairs and actually around a tiny bit.
Well, for my action, I'm just going to. I'm curious about my friend. I'm going to send a message. My cantrip. We're still 120 feet, I believe, to Athena.
Yeah, yep.
It's like,
yeah, absolutely.
you safe? He's still there? What's going on?
I'm gonna say, I tried to stall him, but he jumped out the window.
Tell him what side. East side, west side, north side, that kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
What would that be? East. That would be the east side.
East side window, cut on the glass. No, like, no supplies with him, or I don't know, like no effects with him, no bag or staff, essentially.
I wasn't counting the words, but it's probably.
That's good. Yeah.
I just scream east side, and hopefully Brutus and Balasar can hear. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way.
From
I
the
think
doorway. Yeah, even Balasar could hear you from the doorway. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of make my way to the doorway. How far out can I get?
Sorry. Leaving
From where
the doorway.
From where I am, yeah. Can I make it to the doorway? Can I make it out the doorway?
Oh yeah, you're only 5 to 10 feet at most from the door. Like you were almost right at the door, just kind of coming from an angle.
How far from the taxi would that put me?
It's probably another 40 feet to the taxi from the door.
Okay, so what direction is that taxi pointing? You might go and roll randomly for that.
That would be, so the guards are coming from the east. The taxi is facing east to west. It's going the same direction the guards are running from. So all going. They're coming from far east towards you to the west, and the text is pointed west away from them.
Okay, I'm just gonna like run out the door and then just start going east. I'm gonna just skip the taxi and just make it around.
You're gonna go east towards the east side of the building where he
Yeah.
jumped out. Okay.
Yeah.
The building's pretty big. Doorway's in the middle. You could make it about halfway from the door to the edge of the building with the one movement, and then action could go all the way to the corner, I think, if that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, you could make it about to the southeast corner of the building then.
I'll do that then. And can I peek out around that corner or just get up to it?
Yeah, you can peek out around and see.
What do I see?
You see. I roll perception check. Let's see how
Yes,
much.
sir.
There's a little bit over here. There is a wall on one side with the into the alleyway. That's pretty good. You can see shards of broken glass scattered around on the ground about 50 feet north of you. And you can see what looks to be depressions in the ground with like the grass that was there, because this is fancy enough area close to the river district that there actually is some sparse grass in this area. And it's not just cobblestone and dirt and sand like most of the rest of the city is. That there's actually like large depressions in the ground, and the grass is all bent over and broken, but you don't see anyone.
So he may have went invisible again, or maybe I just can't see him. All right, that is my turn.
Now he hasn't had an action in between, as far as we know, right? Like he jumped out the window.
He had to pull the dagger out and then do a leap. So I don't know if that was all of his action economy or not.
He had to unpin his cloak, which he used an action to do, to like unpin it off of his shoulders or whatever, and then leaped through the window as his movement. That's all that, from an action economy standpoint, you don't know if he has bonus spells or reaction spells, or you don't know what he's got or what he can do. Then he goes first again.
Alright. It's roughly, like 20 feet to the balcony? Through the living room?
Oh, all the way back to the living room and around? Yeah, it took most... I'd say it's about 20, 25, maybe 25 feet to the balcony doors.
And
if you're back in the bedroom.
How far is it from the window to the ground?
Window to the ground is at least 15 feet down.
Oh, come on. Do it.
And you're about 10 feet from the entrance into the kitchen to the window.
Okay.
Maybe just a hair under.
Alright, so... I'm gonna use my stellar athletics to follow him through the window.
It could be more acrobatics for something of that nature,
acrobatic.
right? You're kind of leaping through and
Yeah, that's what
springboarding
I'm
off
thinking,
the counter, that kind of thing.
Springboarding, hopefully not cutting myself up on the...
All right.
Hopefully you can give me some vocal. I'm charging up to the room. I need to know where you are. So I'm imagining you jump out the window. I'm going to the window.
No, you heard Kaz say east.
Okay,
East side.
east side. Okay.
East side. Or whatever, right? So, I
Yeah.
assume if you get up there and I'm gone, then you'll know.
I'll just jump
He's
out the
not-
window. I don't
I'm
think I
jumping
would
out the
assume that
window.
at all. I'm just
It's
saying.
like they definitely went out on a date.
You leap through the window with the shards of broken glass, and you take 1 point of slashing damage from some of the glass as you go through. As you leap through the window, once you start your way up and over, you can see him running through an open area in the wall that's outside of the servants' entrance that goes into that alleyway where the roundabout is that I was talking about before. You see him, because you're following right behind, right? You're kind of leaping right over. You can see him carrying a large duffel bag.
Oh, he did
on
get the
one
duffel bag out
side,
the window. Oh, he threw the
and-
duffel bag out to break the window.
2 thumps, right?
Yeah, staff and duffel bag.
And
Yeah.
he is holding in the other arm. He's got a backpack on, a duffel bag, and one like a very large version of a messenger bag, but it's like really is more like a duffel. Backpack on, duffel on, staff in hand, turning the corner and starting to run north.
So it's like as I'm falling, right?
Yep. You're seeing him kind of turn, since you're leaping in, you just kind of get a glimpse of his direction, just because of proximity and how quick it was after he leapt that you saw him. So he hit the ground, grabbed backpack somehow, grabbed duffel bag somehow after already doing stuff, and then took off.
Man, gotta go back.
Alright, so
It does seem to break action economy though a little bit. Oddly
That means
enough.
he's special.
Maybe.
Fish got automatic items.
I assume I have to manually add the glass.
Yeah, the one point of damage. Yeah.
Do I take you said it's 15 feet up. It's
Yes, and so roll
take
me
12.
like when you land. How do you want to land? Do you want to land in a way that minimizes the effect of the fall, or that puts you in the best position to chase as quickly as possible?
I was kind of imagining like a little of both where you kind of like roll and then like use the momentum to continue to roll back up onto like I don't know, like a crouching get ready to run position.
Alright, roll me an acrobatics check for how you land with this in mind. So you land, tuck, roll, and springboard kind of up, upright, and still moving forward when you land. Doing so, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall. So 1 from the glass and 6 from the fall itself. And then you that gave you a pretty good arcing trajectory as you went out the window and over and down and hit and rolled. And you as you hit and take off running, about halfway through, like almost right about the point at which you land, is the point where Kazrin comes around the corner. Kind of like a timeline thing there. And so, Kaz, you see her land and roll and disappear on the other side of the wall as she takes off running after him. So
And he can't see which direction I'm going, but if he's on the east side and he's south of me, then obviously the only direction I could be running, since I'm not running towards him, is north, right? Does that follow?
Yeah, so he's on a corner of a building, and then there's like a wall that goes, not the wall of the building, but like a gate wall that goes around the building. And so he disappeared on the other side, and then you disappeared on the other side. He didn't see the guy, but you did.
Okay.
And then you can make it right to that gateway, and you would have leaping through, landing. You would make it right into the alleyway with your action still available.
And I saw him like running north. Has he already turned the corner?
He's
Or
still
can I still
visible.
see him?
You can still see him now that you've made it to the alleyway. But he is further ahead of you than you would expect, for no much faster than he left. Like, you would think that he'd only be maybe 20 feet ahead of you, but he's like 50 or 60 feet all the way up this alleyway.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and shoot him.
You're gonna shoot him? Okay, shoot him.
Him in the knee.
Yeah, I'm aiming for his knee. We'll see. Or leg.
Specifically trying to somehow cripple him or leg. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
roll. Let's see. We're gonna do a
In
kind
the
of
back
a
of the head
cold
would
shot.
cripple him.
Do I have...
You no longer have
longer
advantage
have advantage.
because you are.
Easy about it.
Yeah, but you did do earlier. You did do the insightful thing, but we never rolled the insight check. I don't think, did we?
No, I think we forgot because we got...
Yeah, go ahead and roll your insight check for that.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20.
It's pretty insightful.
Yep. The insightful fighting is in effect, so sneak attack is in play.
Okay, so that just is the damage, though, after I hit him. Right.
That's correct. Yeah, that affects the damage. It's still a regular attack roll if you hit him.
Hit him.
You hit.
Alright. So...
Now we have to figure out how to do a something just like sneak attack, but for your cold damage on your bow. We'll have to do that at some point.
Oh, okay.
Or we can just roll it separately for the moment. Ooh, 27. Jesus Christ. Roll 1d6. Interesting.
Oops. I didn't roll it on them.
It is. The wizard falls and
think his
just
kneecap
stops
exploded.
moving. Period. Looks like he's laying there, maybe even unconscious and bleeding out.
Oops.
In one shot.
Oh, glad I could help here.
6, 5, 5, 6, and a 5. Yeah.
Shit, we could have ended this 2 hours ago.
Guys, this guy wasn't even a bad guy. That wasn't even his snake.
He's not
He's
dead
just a
yet.
good guy. He's in disguise.
That was definitely his snake. What are you talking about? And I just exploded his kneecap. He's not necessarily dying.
Okay.
We may
Yeah.
want to try to stabilize him, but
Yeah, I was going to.
maybe tie him up and then
He's not a guard anymore.
Okay, well, that's my action.
yeah. How far is he away from me right now?
You don't know.
Well, I run up to the corner from
Okay,
where I
okay.
left.
Inside the building, so you would have to. So you're at the corner. You would have to run the 50 feet to the like the gate in the wall that they went out, that because they flew out of the window 50 and then landed 50 feet in front of you, and then a little bit further over to the gate which you could hit at an angle. That's fine. To the gate where the wall's at, and then they're in the alleyway on the other side of that gate.
We don't have a map, I guess.
Right. No.
So I see her and I see him on the ground.
Is it, well, I mean, you
I'm asking. I mean,
you won't unless you use both your movement and your action to move far enough to get
yeah,
to the
yeah.
to
I
the
mean,
okay.
if I move 30 feet and I still don't see nothing, I keep going.
Yep. Yep. That you yes, and you would have a few feet to round the corner and then kind of get out into the alleyway. And then you can see her kind of like you round the corner and she's standing there like just kind of pulling down from the bow shot where she had the angle up and over, and you can see the arrow piercing through the back of him with like this layer of frost and ice on the back of him as he's laying in the dirt.
Are there guards approaching from what I see where I am right now?
They're still chugging. They're still chugging up the road, but they will be here soon. Another. They're at a full run, so it was. They were only 3 rounds away, and they should be getting close to the property at the end of this round.
I just I have my no, that's okay. No, I just kind of holler at Athena. I was like, fuck, we might want to stabilize him and tie him up first. Next round.
Nothing to see here. No scene.
I can't really do anything else right now. I need to get that fucking extra run fast shit like that asshole had.
What happened to the dragon head snake thingy?
It would be inside, so I guess none of us would know what's going on with that right now.
Brutus would.
It stopped moving the last we saw.
It hadn't moved. Let me check one thing real quick.
I wonder if it's like his familiar. Well, I don't know. God, that's a beefy familiar.
So what happens to your familiar if you get knocked out, Cass?
I am not sure.
Is it like poof?
I still think he does. It does his own thing. I just can't command him anymore.
Oh.
That is correct. Yeah, on the familiar, yeah.
But for
Unless
a
you
spell,
die, if you die, then it goes back to whatever plane it came from.
Well, no, if I die, I get to have an RP moment, and then it goes back to where it came from. 'Cause he's my pet. But you can't really attack with a familiar, so I just had half thought.
if you're like casting a spell, then going unconscious, I assume the spell breaks, right? Like,
Only if it's a concentration. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yep. If you go unconscious and it's a concentration spell, then yes. If you're paralyzed or restrained or any of those other things, even
You're familiar. Sorry,
go ahead.
I was gonna say your familiar is like a fey creature, or it can be a few different things, but it's like an actual creature that you just kind of can control and resummon. So it kind of has its own.
It's autonomous.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
The giant Brutus, as you're like running down this banister, you hear some commotion, and then this giant serpent head just disappears.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming in true Brutus fashion, I'd probably carry on into the room and make a search of the room. Like,
Is the alarm still
It's not
ringing?
your turn just yet. I just say, but at this point in time, as you were running down the banister, you just see that as you were kind of running forward, it just poof, and it's just gone.
okay.
The guards from the outside are still running down the street. They're like one building over, and they're maybe 10 or 15. Like the front one is 10 or 15 feet from the edge of that building. They could look down the alleyway that everybody's at. So the closest one at the end of their turn is like 10 or 15 feet from rounding the corner and seeing the scene that is unfolded.
Right.
And the half-elf needs to roll a death saving throw.
Oops. Oh shit! You broke him.
Somehow-
One success. So he's not.
I'll shoot him in the leg, like you hit the major artery that goes through the leg. The blood just gushing out everywhere.
Oh,
And now it's Brutus's turn. So
somehow I feel like we're not joining the Cobalt Soul.
I don't think we're gonna get in the Cobalt Soul. Follow him discreetly.
Covert.
Don't make a scene. Don't set off any explosions or alarms or blow off somebody's kneecap.
and so
Okay.
you were going to
Yeah,
run
I would
around
just-
the
I'm
corner
just
and
gonna-
go to the entrance.
I'm going to the entrance of the door. I'm
Okay.
looking and
One movement gets you to the doorway. You can look
Okay.
in through the doorway. You can see the room. You cannot see from like it's all the way at the opposite back and to the side, so you couldn't see the window from the doorway.
okay.
But there's nothing in the room that you can see from the doorway.
Okay, that's my turn. I use my action to dodge. I don't know.
That's a safe way to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Balazar, you've heard the east. You're holding the coach.
Which is facing west.
It is facing west, yes. As the guards are getting close. So you're on the, there's the main door, which is the very center of the building. And you're on the west side of the building with the coach on the road, holding it there. And it's pointed west. The guards are on, like one building over, right at the edge, fixing to turn into the alleyway where all that mess is happening.
Where are they turning into the alleyway, or would they
Wait, how would
pass
they
the
know the
alleyway
alley?
to go
Yeah.
to the building?
Well, we'll see when they run by. They see see what they see.
I run towards the guards, waving my arms like a lunatic.
Okay. And what? You're just waving your arms, or like what? Are you gonna say anything? or?
Yeah. I will
Okay.
start shouting. Hey, there's a giant snake in the house, and there's one guard. He's been calling for help. He told me to wait out here and guide assistance inside the building. Help him. He's got to find a giant snakehead by himself.
I
There was
would
fire.
like you to roll a deception check. I'll give you advantage because a lot of
It's
that
true.
is true. Yeah.
I thought you were going to run up like the one redneck tornado victim that gets on the news.
And 11. Okay. We'll see how that affects them on their turn.
Well, I'm disappointed by that.
I thought it was great, Wolfen.
I swear I had inspiration somewhere.
Cena goes first again, like every time.
Happens she gets a bonus to your initiative.
How far away is he?
Like 50 or 60 feet ahead of you. He somehow
Okay.
moved at
Way
supernatural speed, and somehow also was able to do, like, not without the in-game version of it, more actions than was expected. Able to grab and do and move maybe at least doubly as fast and do at least one extra thing.
So she could get next to him, though.
I could get
Oh, he may have
next
just
to
been
him.
hasted.
Yeah.
Haste is a wonderful drug.
Yeah, it is. Here, cocaine. My favorite spell as a caster ever.
Oh, yeah.
Sorcerer. So broken.
Yeah, so he's like 50, like, it looks like 50 feet away.
So if you're within range of him and he tries to get away, you can make a reaction.
He's
Yeah,
dying. He's laying dead on the
I don't
ground.
think he's gonna try and get away. I'm trying to get close enough to like use a healer kit on him to
Oh.
stabilize him.
Wait, I was so confused by the damage. Didn't it say he was just heavily damaged?
That was before her D6 of frost damage.
Oh shit!
which then killed
Missed
it,
that.
or
I
knocked.
absolutely missed that. I thought he limped away.
No, he's like, he's
Fucked.
bleeding out.
He's
Well,
face down in the dirt, face down, ass up.
Would the
dead.
ice not cauterize the wound? Just saying.
No.
Extreme
It's
frost.
holding him in a very precarious place, but
Yeah. Yeah, but you can get next to him, I guess. That way, next turn you can use all your actions and your bonus actions.
Yeah.
Make sure you shout your doctor when you get to him.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run up to him, run 30, and then action to run the rest of the way.
Human 2 is the close one. Okay.
If my character was there, I'd shout, "She's a surgeon with the bow."
Yeah, it was definitely surgical.
Just gonna lay my bow down, like, in the grass.
No.
No, so the guards don't see the bow when they turn the corner. You know?
You could
to,
stow
like-
it and run at the same time if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I could sling it on my back, so I don't have it equipped.
Yeah, there's no like tucking a longbow into.
No,
Out of the prison wallet, quick!
it's conceal carry.
Tuck it under my cloak. My cloak
Right.
that has razors all over it.
Alright.
My cloak is a weapon.
What are we doing here? It's awfully late.
alright.
Let's try to wrap this up.
Yeah. So I'm running beside him, and I'm gonna
Move in action to get to him.
Yeah. Yes. And cross my fingers that I don't
Human
get
12
arrested.
is one of the ones in the back, so he's just catching up to the others.
That's good.
Kazran.
Can I make it to him in one round?
Nice. I mean, you were right next to Athena, so he's 50 feet
Oh.
away.
Oh, god damn it! I really wanted to do something. Okay, I dash. Boring.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Hit it with magic missile. Then he's
While I'm standing there, if I can get like a looky-loo over, I'd like to take a quick inventory. Do I see his spell book?
Let's see. As you roll up, you would not have time to like actually dig through anything or rummage or any of that. I don't think one would be visible. He doesn't have his cloak on, but he still has
Could he grab his
robes
staff?
and stuff. No, yeah, like you don't see one.
Maybe rephrase that. Just a quick look. He had a duffel bag kind of thing.
Duffel bag, backpack, staff, robes. That's visible.
Okay.
Arrow.
Blood.
Kind of
Lots of
encased
blood.
in frost.
I really wanted to jack something, but all right.
Well, I mean, is picking up something an action?
If I had to
or-
use my dash there, we're kind of stretching it a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Especially with what I wanted to do. So
I was just thinking if you just picked up his staff and like you're.
I wanted to
holding it.
fucking snag his spell book.
Well,
Oh, I was thinking about his staff too, yeah.
but like, I assume it's.
I ain't gonna get a
You know.
chance to. The guards will be up there next round.
Oh no, Balasar's gonna lead them into the building, hopefully.
Or tackle them all.
No.
Oh, did he live again, Dread?
He's not dead, but he's not doing great.
I mean, he rolled another save though, right?
Yep. It's 3 successes to stabilize or 3 failures to die. Most NPCs, we just assume that once they're down, unless there's some healers present or something on their team where that would change things. But so we
Or some good story reason why he should stay alive.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, I did indicate that I was trying to save him, so.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. That's fair.
The guard, the one in the front, human number 2, is is continuing his run up the road, and he sees 2 people standing over someone down, literally face down in the mud in the street, up the alleyway, and he will turn and start running up the alleyway. Halt! Stop what you're doing!
Trying to save him. You want him to die?
Stop in the name of love.
I'm watching you.
Like, keep watching. Maybe come over and get lend a hand.
Balazar?
All right, so they ignored me.
Yeah, they were not convinced.
Oh,
If anything, you made them more suspicious.
damn it. Well, at least they weren't suspicious of me, apparently. They just ran
You
past
can-
me. All right. Well, I'm just going to hop on the carriage. I'm like, all right, dude, we got to turn it around and get it facing that way.
Okay. Yeah.
Got to turn this bitch around.
Turn the carriage a 180 in the road.
It's-
That's that'll probably take.
No,
you could do
you
that.
just have to go around the block. I could do, yeah. Hold on.
No, I mean he could do that in a round. I think he could probably turn it around.
Yeah,
Get it mostly
Yeah.
around anyway.
Yeah. We get pointed east, and his plan of action is to start sauntering east. This little trot, if you will.
Human 8 is
that my
going to
driver?
continue his run. These are all the Hand of Ord Knights.
You could say they're ordained.
Dragon Man, stop what you're doing. Do not leave.
Not leaving. Turning around the ambulance.
Brutus,
You
you are at the doorway of the room, 2nd floor.
I'm so lost. I would scan the. I've nobody's telling me anything. I don't know. I look around. There's nobody in the rooms. There's an open window. I look out the window. That's what I do.
Yeah, so if you come into the room a little bit, you can see the kitchen, you can see the doorway, you can see the broken glass of the window, so you could maneuver a way around it in front of the thing, and then you can see out into the little courtyard below. You see the wall, you see the gate in the wall, and you can see glass on the ground outside and several depressions in the ground. But nope, you can't see any people. You can hear at this point, the guards yelling for people to halt in the alleyway beyond,
Okay.
on the other side of that gate.
I'm going to backtrack around and go around to the alleyway.
Through that.
I'm not gonna jump out the window. There's no.
Why?
Because it sounds like the guards are already there, and that there's nothing to
Yeah, but
hurry
it's
for.
faster.
I think like one person being less quite on the. No, I think.
Well, I
think
mean,
he's
he
doing
wouldn't
good.
be in the alleyway. Even if he jumped from the window, he'd still be in the courtyard of the building, not in the alleyway, and not near the guards. Unless they, see him jump out the window. Which I guess they could, but it seems like they're
From the
focusing
2nd floor
on-
up over the. I mean, good up. Let's see. Human 15 is one of the other knights. He's in around the corner. Follow the first one up the alleyway. And they are continuing to command everyone to halt and take no aggressive action. Do not attempt to move. Do not attempt to flee. Do not attack anything. We need to get to the bottom of this. That second human is going to continue to run on up. And
Is that that's the one that was closest to me and Thina?
that is the one that was closest. Yep. And
I just say to him, she can help him unless you've got a med pack. Whatever they're called.
Well, he said not to flee or take an aggressive action. I'm assuming that they would be able to tell if I pull out a heal kit, you know, with the big red cross on it. Bag.
Red Cross.
if you can assist, do so. But then do not move. And then he points over to you, Kaz. Sit.
Arf, arf.
This person caused the explosion and summoned the fucking demon thing. So watch him.
We will bring all to light in due time.
Alright, I'm using a healer kit charge as my action. And I think I can only use that one per turn, but he should get
He will be
not only stabilized, he should get 1 hit point.
correct with your ability. That is correct. So he will now be conscious.
And well, I was gonna tie him up, but I guess I'm not doing that right now because so I assume that I've like I don't know. I'm gonna He's not going anywhere. I'm just gonna sit down beside him.
Okay.
So an idea, you could reassure him that you're not there to kill him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Not sure what...
Yep. I'm not here to kill
don't know
you.
if
I
he'll
just
believe
accidentally
me.
almost killed, or just accidentally.
I used the 45 hollow point instead of 45 lead tip. My bad.
All right.
Rough.
Balasar, you have been commanded to halt, to stay where you are. How do you respond to the guards?
I'm not driving this thing. Hop in. We're gonna go pick up someone that's dying down the road. You ride with me?
What, you have the
The human is
carriage?
going to, like he tried to turn the carriage around.
Oh.
No, I turned the carriage.
The order has things in hand. Step down from the carriage. Come this way.
I get down. I start walking with the guy. I'm like, hey, you, follow. He's still my driver.
Oh, the cabbie. Got it.
Yeah. I can't ride in the cab. I'll walk. You need to follow me. He's a.
The
He may
cabbie
or may not be a
is
hearse.
applied the brake and is sitting still.
I thought we had a good thing going.
Brutus,
I'm backtracking.
you can now see people from the vantage point of the window. You can see the guardsmen now interdicting across that gateway. They have gone through, and you can hear them barking orders at your compatriots.
The guard that was in the building, like the security guy, because he was following Brutus up, right?
Mhm.
Or he was behind Brutus. Has he made it up there yet? Or...
He will be. Let's see, right at this point. Oh, where'd that go? Okay.
So the big question is,
he
when do we
will
name
be
drop?
approaching the door. Like he's probably at the doorway now. Since you're in the kitchen area, you can't see the window from the doorway. But he is you can hear him chinking in his heavy armor with the giant pole arm in the hallway right outside the door.
I have no reason to hide from him, so I'm backtracking out back to the street.
Back through the door.
Yeah, back through the door. I mean, if he tries to
You can
stop me, then
see
he
like
tries to
this
stop
giant
me.
explosion area, like he can see the damage and the whatever, and he's like, I don't see. There's no one here or whatever, and
Yeah,
he doesn't seem to try to stop you.
yeah, okay. Because he saw me come in, hopefully.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm backtracking back down to the street, and I don't know if I'm going around to like being, hey, these are all my friends. Here, take me with you.
Please don't.
But
Just keep walking.
yeah, I'm just gonna sort of observe, okay?
All right. So at this point, I think we can remove ourselves from initiative order directly.
I attack the guard.
Okay. Well, then they just.
Kidding. April Fools.
Zap in and so we can kind of reconcile what's going to happen. The half elf is going to wake up after the healer kit gives him his one life. He's conscious again, and now he's going to say, "Assassins! They tried to kill me. They shot me. They broke into my room. They picked my lock. They forcibly entered. Arrest them."
Yeah, he ain't wrong. I don't say that. I'm saying that to you all out of character. He ain't wrong, and we're going to fail every fucking check we do to say anything otherwise. So, jail episode.
And so, they will arraign you and bring you in for questioning, and you are, unless you resist, officially arrested. The three of you that they know are suspicious of, in suspicion of being directly linked. Brutus, you slip on out, whistling Dixie down the road, and you can leave or you can join your friends. That's up to you.
I think I need to find question. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be a super secret place where they're going, since this is like they were just arrested, and there should be some semblance of reasonable trial, or I don't know, questioning or something.
Mm-hmm.
But assuming the half-elf guy is also arrested.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah,
fair.
they are to your eyes, they are bringing him in for questioning as well. However, Athena, roll insight since you are extra proficient at that. The inside doorman, who isn't exactly a hand of Ord, more of a hired, like maybe more like a security guard. You know, wants to be a hand of Ord but isn't quite. Seems to, like, he in some essence corroborates that this is a tenant. Some explosion happened. I saw this dark elf man go up, and then this dark elf man leave, and now he's over here with these people. And so they're like the cops are taking down these bits of knowledge of the kind of just what the little things he saw. He said there was a giant snakehead that came flying down the hallway, and we went up to investigate it. There was somebody else, but he doesn't actually describe the somebody else. There was somebody else who ran up, tried to help, and then when we got up here, I'll be honest, I was afraid, and this giant snakehead disappeared right as we got up right near it. I don't know what that was. Then that other gentleman left, as we couldn't find anything up here. So, is there anything else you need from me? And then they're like that. We've got your statement. If we need something else, we'll find you. That's it. And then
I would like to send a message to Athena. They still only saw me.
Wait a second. What?
Oh, he's
what
gonna
are
fucking
the
do something.
What are the casting components required to send a message?
I'm sure it's everything. Open up my stuff.
That's right. It is verbal, somatic, and material.
I've tried to do these things discreetly before.
So, I will give you the opportunity to try to stealthily do
Yep.
your hand movements and
Yep.
mutter the command word quietly.
Just as I'm getting up, right before they put the handcuffs on me, I'm just like, ugh.
Roll a stealth check.
I mean, even if they saw him moving and muttering, would they know what it is?
No, they just know
Is
I'm
that
casting
the-
something.
Oh. Or would they?
I mean, if there was a caster among them, they may be able to discern a little bit more than I was casting to something, but
These guards are stationed in the mage district, effectively. Effectively, they know what spellcasting is. I don't think that's being duped. It's just a matter of whether or not they, in the hectic nature of it all, as they're trying to question and round everybody up, did they notice what was taking place? And the answer is no, they did not. So, what's your message?
They still only really saw me going up there. I'll take the heat on it. I'll do what I can. Get the question. Or if all else fails, get the ale.
Sorry,
If-
who did you send that to?
Oh, Thena.
Me, yeah. If they release me, I'm pretty sure they'd be able to look at him and tell that the arrow blasted out his kneecap.
Yeah, there's that too.
So I don't.
But we
think
might
I'm
be able to get
gonna
my brother
do it.
out. But I'm trying to take all the heat of it.
Okay, well, we can maybe convince them that we paid Balasar to.
Oh, let's not
act-
overthink it. Don't overthink it. Oh man, this is out of character. The general license is I'm gonna try to take some of the heat from this. Don't show your hand. Is what I'm trying to communicate.
Yeah.
Oh, we have done things like this with Drad before, and these are not easy. I mean, from Drad, these are not easy things to get through. Especially when that fucking mage, everything he said was totally fucking truthful. We did do all of those things. So.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, we only attacked him after he attacked us.
True that.
So that was self-preservation. Now maybe he attacked us because we were breaking into his room, but
Is this a castle doctrine state? Is this a?
I was just a getaway driver. I don't know anything.
It's not official or anything. I'm just saying that we had reason to believe that he was up to no good, and we're just trying to investigate. We're PIs.
I don't say this to anyone. This is out of
Yeah,
character, but
it's
like
out of
I hope we don't just start name dropping everything like we typically do in this situation. I don't want us to be. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna suck. These are hard. These are hard to get through.
This will be interesting. This is not at all how I expected today to go.
Dude, we did like a complete 180. It was like, I don't know, we're gonna fail this
Oh.
thing. He's probably already gone, and Drad's already annoyed with us because we didn't know what to fucking do, and we all got lost. And
Is this
then,
where we're gonna leave off for the day?
and yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'd say.
I think that we will consider ourselves officially arrested and at jail at the start of our next session.
But then everything happened. It was so fucking exciting.
All right, cool. 'cause
Well,
I can
guys,
ask
thanks.
another question. What was the other way